Satisfaction.
Hello. Can you guess what Now album had that Benny Benassi song on? What number? Oh, you'll be shocked. Good morning, everybody. 2002. But what the number. I mean, I don't think you'll get it spot on, but I'll be impressed if you do. Oh, my favourite was the pneumatic drill lady. I just instantly think of the video. It was Now 55. What is the current one? Is it even still going? Now albums. Good morning, everyone. Fucking hell. Well, it's at least now 114. Now that's what I call music. Is it still going? 118. Fuck me. 118. I was thinking, well, how is that now 55? But actually, I suppose if that was, can't remember when that was. You're probably right. It is about 2002, isn't it? That is 22 years ago. Take 22 from that, and you'd be talking 1980. So I suppose it would be about in the middle. Now 23. I did go through. Have you changed them for? I did put a few ones in. Thanks for noticing. I sort of want it to be a bit hidden though. Looks a bit wanky if it's too on the nose. Yeah, I don't know where this was. Maybe 5 years ago, I went through I legally downloaded, obviously, every single Now album and went through all of it to get the good songs to make sure I wasn't missing anything. And it's surprising because you go through the early ones, you're like, this one, save that song, that song, that song, that song. But then when you get to about Now 70, it's about one on the whole album. Oh, you won't remember Now albums, Alex. I need to add a thing down here. I meant to make it last night and I forgot. I'm going to run a competition. And like any competition, it's to slightly benefit me, with a small chance of reward for you. What I want to do, starting today, I was going to do it last stream and I forgot, through October, illegal lottery, is you can give me £10, and if you all give me £10 each, one of you will win £100. No. I'm going to do a clip competition. I should put a thing at the bottom now, really. I might do that in a minute. Actually, I'll do it. I'll do it while I'm explaining it. Hang on. Add text. I'll do a basic one for now. I'll make it fancy later. Add text. Fuck is it there? Hello, Rog. So what it's going to be is... Right, well, that's way too big. A clip of the month competition. And you can win £20 in an Amazon voucher or Steam voucher or something. So... how can I do this? Win £20. This will do. I'll fucking word this better because it's going to sound shit at the moment. Win £20. Best exclamation mark clip of the month. Fuck it. I'll just do it like this. Best exclamation mark clip of the month wins £20. That's like a McDonald's. Like something like that, but I'll make it better later. I haven't even spelt it right, for fuck's sake. Win, £20 wins. So, it doesn't matter. Gift cards, something easy that I can just do and go, there you go. If I can PayPal it, I guess. Because I want to have more clips. And so it helps me as well. So I'll put them on TikTok and stuff. Like a fucking cringe proper influencer. Horrible. But what I'll do is, if you want to do it, no biggie. If not, I'll get the clips, and it'll just be fun anyway. I'll go through the clips, and at the end of the month, I'll then pick 5 that I like the best, and then vote on the winner in the chat. I think it'd be alright. It might be shit. In fact, let me just try this and make sure it's actually working. Fucking yes. I don't know if the thumbnail's working. Can everyone see that thumbnail, or is it broken? Because it's broken for me. Anyway, how is everybody? Did you have a wonderful Wednesday? Broken. That's fine. It doesn't really matter if the thumbnail's not working. It should put it into Discord as well. I changed my clip thing. The one I was using wasn't very reliable. And it wasn't putting it in Discord properly, and it wasn't giving a thumbnail, so okay, that's not going in Discord either. Oh, it might take a minute, actually. And it might not, you might not be able to do it immediately, which is fine. Okay, and that's working for you as well. And it is going into Discord. Good. Okay, that's good. Perfect. So yeah, if you want a chance of winning 20 quid, clip something. If something hilarious happens, get it clipped. Does it only have to be clips from this stream? Yes! You can't just clip someone else. That's not fair. That defeats the purpose. How can I benefit from that, Zoe? You have to be funny. I know. I'm not going to make an effort, because that's cringe. Making an effort is cringe, isn't it? I didn't mean a different stream. Right, okay. Okay. Alright, I'm the stupid one there. I thought you meant, can I clip someone else's stream if they do something funny? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Anything. Hornby, look at him go. Gifted it to Squidgy. Thank you very much. Very, very much, Alex. That's very kind. He's a very generous man, that Alex. I hope you're doing good. I feel like it's been ages since we've played. I'm not just... I'm going to say, yeah, that looks bad, doesn't it? You gift a sub, and then I'm like, we haven't played a game together for ages. We need to do that. Sounds like I'm brown-nosing you, but I mean it. I haven't played a game with you for ages. Any time in October? Nah, whenever. It doesn't matter. I just want clips, that's all. I've got an idea of something to do with them as well. Maybe. I just, you know that like be right back thing, this.
I'm the kicker.
It's just all GTA stuff as well, and that annoys me because I don't play GTA that much anymore. Well, I haven't played it for ages. Posh. That Bohemian Grove thing. That's fucking crazy. I was looking at that video you sent me. I sort of feel like I need to know more about it. I'm fascinated with that kind of thing. I quite like a weird cult. I said cult. You have to sub to wait. That's the rule, yeah. Subs only. I still don't really understand how clips work. How do you mean, Qatari? I mean, you can clip a stream manually, but it's annoying. I mean, you can do that, obviously. That's within the bounds of the rules of the competition. You can just go in and actually clip it, but that !clip command is something I've set up so it's just a bit easier. It will clip the last 30 seconds, which isn't great. I wish it'd done a minute, but you can't. There's no way around that. So you can either do !clip and it will clip the last 30 seconds, or you can actually go in and do it manually and then you can do more. You can manually clip a VOD, yeah. I'm trying to establish clear rules for you. If it's clip of the month, it needs to be for the month. I'll do it as clip made within this month. It's not that. It doesn't really matter. It just means who's done the best clip this month. That's all, really. Pushing people sub to Wade Wiley to be friends on one platform of your choice, like... who's in? I want to wait for people. Oh, I'll play it again later anyway. This is really funny. Dimps found this. Oh, it's on Instagram, isn't it? So it'll be shit. I'm trying to get it to play. How funny is this?
You look like Jay Cartwright. You look like James Buckley out of In-Betweeners. Have you seen the In-Betweeners?
Surprisingly, he hadn't
really
in
does.
fact seen the show.
You look like Jay Cartwright. You look like James Buckley.
I'm so shit on desktop. Look at the state of it. So it doesn't play. You have to refresh. Quickly pause it. Then come down.
You deserve it.
Unmute it. Then play it. And sort of zoom in and try and... What the fuck is this? What's happened here? Oh.
You look like Jay Cartwright. You look like James Buckley out of In-Betweeners. Have you seen the In-Betweeners?
Surprisingly, he hadn't in fact seen the show.
It's good, that, isn't it? That's a really good find. Oh dear. I choose Grinder. Nice. Thank you very much, Zoe. That's 4 months. I thought it'd be longer than that, Zoe. Thank you very much. Oh. Sorry, I meant this. Thank you very much. It'd be fucking ages to make that. I need to use it. Instagram. It is shite. Why? It's really weird that it's crap in a browser. Maybe I'm just naive. Everyone's on their phone. Yeah, that Bohemian Grove. I'm interested in that. It looks like that would be a very good documentary. Basically a load of elites go to some weird island, well, apparently, go to some weird island and pray to a big stone owl and do all kinds of dodgy shit. Really like Stonecutter vibe from The Simpsons. I know someone, I might have said who, someone quite close to me who's a Freemason. And I thought when they said that, I was like, what? The Freemasons? Isn't that like secret handshakes and fucking, you know, human sacrifice? But he's like, no, you just sort of Go and have dinner with a load of old white men. But it is a little bit like pat on the back society. It's a bit I don't know that much about it, but it's a bit... Your brother's in it. Oh, yeah, I think you've mentioned that. Well, yeah, it's my brother as well. I don't know why, it doesn't matter, I can say. It's not like some fucking secret club, really. But I think, isn't it like... I don't know, mate. I mean, the good example might be, there's... Hey, I'm a carpenter, and you're another Freemason, so... I'll come round yours and do that for free. And then someone else might be a fucking, I don't know, doctor, or if someone's really struggling, I don't know, maybe some horrible thing happens and they need some money for something, they sort of pitch in and help each other out. But I don't really get it. You have to be religious, because I know I'm saying you have to say you're, I don't know, something. You have to be a Christian or something. I don't know. I have at least 6 months of unsubbed, non-chatting. No, I don't mind. You know, I'm not fussed about sub stuff. Money's tight. And Amazon keep fucking upping the Twitch price. James Buckley changed my life. You should tweet that. Get that tweeted at him. You changed my life. He'd love that. I've been down that rabbit hole before. Really? Don't think there's loads of info on it. They also have to urinate outside, and it's prohibited to use a toilet. Why is that a rule? So much they tried to make it legal to publicly urinate in that area. Yeah. It feels like it should be a basic human right to be able to urinate outside, but I sort of get it. Everywhere would stink if there wasn't a law against it, wouldn't it? I used to be in the Beavers. Now, I know you're not even joking with that, but there was a thing called the Beavers, wasn't there? But I thought that was like... No, am I thinking of the Cubs? I'm thinking of the Cubs, aren't I? There was a thing you could be in before you could be in the Scouts. Was it the Beavers? Is that right? Do they have a political ideology? I don't know. I'm curious, though. There's a documentary by Alex Jones that we were going to watch. It'll be funny, at least, if it's not interesting. I honestly don't even know much about it. All I know is he has a locked briefcase with stuff in. I'm going to grill him next time I see him. I'm curious. So many animals. Is the Cubs different to the Beavers then? All the adults were named the Jungle Book characters. Fuck yes! Wasn't there one... What's an Arcala? That suddenly came into my mind for the first time in about 30 years. Wasn't someone Arcala? Whatever that means. Like the leader was called the Arcala. Arcala Scouts. A symbol of wisdom in the Cub Scout program, usually Cub Master or Den Leader. Named after the Jungle Book. Named after the Jungle Book character. There you go. Arcala. Arcala is Brown Eyes. A few of you have been in the Brown Eyes before. Our Arcala was a poorly woman who looked a bit like Sandy Toksvig. Beavers, Cubs, then Scouts. Right. God. Fucking hell then. The Beavers must have been... I'm not going to say that sentence. was just thinking that you can join Scouts when you're like 12, can't you? That was part of the requirements. I was never in any. I do remember liking the idea of Scouts, though. I don't know why I never joined it, to be fair, because it would have been up my street when I was that age. I think it was just... I was a bit scared of it, because I had a friend who was in Scouts, and he had quite a lot of the badges and stuff, and I thought, that looks quite good. But then I remember thinking, I'll be scared, because I have to go in, I have to be the new kid. I was never very good at that. Probably still aren't, really. When I was younger, I was never very good at that. The idea of I remember trying to go and play football once in like a football club, and I didn't like it, being the new kid. But I reckon that stems from being very... When I was really young, I remember my dad told me this, like, I didn't like going to... I can't remember this. Like, really young, you're talking 4 or 5. I didn't like going to parties and stuff either. If there was like someone at school's got a party, I used to cry and not want to go. Winona had a big brown beaver. Who the fuck is this? What's her name? Winona Toxvig. Winona Tox. Who was it again? Sandy Toxvig. How the fuck do you know this person? Danish-British comedian and presenter. Actually, no, she does look a bit familiar. That face looks familiar, but I don't know what from. I was in the Brownies for a while, the Brown Eyes for a while. You still are, aren't you? Oh, shit, of course. Presenter of QI. Yeah. Now you've said that. She was a presenter with Chris Tarrant. Was she? What would that have been then? Chris Tarrant. Obviously, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? What's the other thing he done? Crackerjack, wasn't it? That was a bit before my time. Ray doesn't recognise any females unless their tits are out. That is not true. That makes me sound like a horrible person. It does help, though. Hollywood's going to implode then, isn't it? That's exciting. Fucking mental, that stuff. The P. Diddy drama. The thing that blows my mind about that, and we've mentioned this before, I know, is... So there's... I don't know if you've seen it, because I think it's only came out yesterday. There was some Texan law firm, I think. The ones... And apparently they dealt with... Oh, there was some other big case they done recently, and I can't think what it was. But anyway, they done a big statement and said that as well as the people who have already come forward, there's another 120 people who have come forward or being questioned or whatever around the P. Diddy stuff. There's been 3,000 phone calls about people with information. And there's a big list. It's fucking Epstein again, really. There's a big list of people who apparently the public will be very shocked are involved in it all. But the thing that I find, other than how awful it all is anyway, the thing that I find really amazing and shocking is that They said there's 55% of the people out of this 120 had reported it to the police. So what the fuck? What the fuck's happened there then? Unless I'm missing something. Well, so you're saying that they were drugged, abused, injured, horrible shit happened to them. They reported it to the police, and then what? It just fell to the wayside, did it? I mean, what the? There's something fucking fundamentally wrong there, clearly. And the other thing is, there's obviously they haven't said that much about it yet, but there's. I don't want to get all heavy because I know it's a horrible topic, but I was just thinking about it. How does this even fucking happen? So there's P. Diddy having parties or whatever, and then you have these big, presumably well-known people in the public eye who haven't been named yet, who are then complicit and either watched or joined in or done something to do with it. How the fuck do you cross that line? If I went to a party with someone I was mates with, and then they went, here's a fucking drugged person, do what you want, or I'm going to do this to this drugged person, surely 95% of people, or more hopefully, would say, what the fuck are you doing? I'm getting out of here and reporting it to the police. That's the weird bit. Isn't it? It's so brazen to just assume that this is going to be alright and you're going to get away with it and your friend's going to be into it as well or whatever. And B, it's fucking mind-blowing that the person who did witness it or people who did see all this stuff going on didn't say anything. I don't understand that. Is it just that you get to this power level of celebrity and you're just like, oh, I'm a bit bored of just being a nice, moral, normal person. I think I'm just going to be a cunt from now on. The normal life and bounds of reality is a bit boring. I need to push it further. It's just so weird. I don't understand how someone gets away with that for 25 years. Same with Epstein. I mean, I know it's money, a lot of it. It comes down to having shitloads of money. You're quite happy to drug that bloke at Centre Parks, so he loved it. Yeah, imagine that. If you came in at Centre Parks and they went, oh, all right, guys, I've just drugged this bloke. Do you want to have a go on him? I think you'd probably either leave, at the very least, if not, beat me up and report it to the police. I don't get it. I do not get it. I completely agree with you, but there's more to it than that. There'll be a power over people, being able to blackmail them. Yeah, you're right, but then I don't know. I'm not just saying this because I think most people would probably think the same thing, but I just think even if someone went, you say anything, I'm going to fucking ruin your life. If they were doing something really horrendous, I would still report it and go, you can fucking try, but whatever. I'd rather you done that than get away with what you are doing. Do you know what I mean? Especially if it's been going on 25 years with thousands of people. Surely there's one person who's like, do you know what? I'm not going to stand for this. I don't care what he's threatening me with. I don't know. There's also like-minded people with too much money. It's fucked up, isn't it? It's fucking mental. Like you said, people did report it. Yeah. But if these are high-profile people and nothing happened, surely they'd go, well, why is nothing happening here? You need to do something, or I'm going to go public and put it on social media or whatever and get eyes on this because it's wrong. It's weird. But it sounds like there's corruption going on. The police. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how it plays out. If there is no actual evidence, they can't really do much. Most rapes get unresolved. Yeah. I guess that is what it comes down to, isn't it? I mean, there'll be a reason. I'm sure there will be some reason behind it, but it's just mental that there wasn't, I don't know, some footage or something that was there that would have made it him fucking banged to rights for getting away with this bollocks. If you're rich, you can just do what you want. I mean, I was saying this last night, and I know that's just a fucking fundamental thing of the way things are, but it's so weird to me that you can have a better chance legally if you've got lots of money. Why does money even come into that? It's a weird thing, that is. Why is it not a case of, nope, you get assigned random legal representation. You don't get to pay someone who's better, or if you can't afford it, you have a worse chance of getting off for this thing you've done, or more chance of getting off if you're rich. Because why is that even a thing? It's a strange world, isn't it? That we just go, yep, we'll just let that happen, that's fine. Clearly it's not. It's weird. It takes time to build a strong case against these people too. They have more money than the police to protect themselves, like Epstein paid private investigators to harass and get the dirt on all the police. Capitalism, yeah. It'll never change, will it? Unfortunately. Because you're right. If you've got money, there's a lot of avenues you can go down. I don't want to get all heavy, sorry. On a lighter note, I don't even understand how Sean Combs is that rich. He done Every Breath You Take. Other than that, I actually don't know any of his songs. That's the only song that I can think of that was a big one. I know there's obviously more, but considering he's clearly like super rich, how did that happen? It's not like, I don't know, I can think of more popular artists in my bubble who don't have fucking huge mansions or huge parties. Oh, okay. Right, fair enough. There we go, there's my answer, I guess. He's the biggest producer in rap, so he was a bit of a... Yeah, that makes sense, actually, because he was like a kingmaker, wasn't he? So I suppose it was the label and making money off other people. Yeah, okay. I'm being naive. See? Learning. Always learning. I saw a bird of prey yesterday. It was mental. Earlier in the day, weirdly enough, I saw something out the corner of my eye go past the window, and I thought, what the fuck was that? And I thought, it's just a bird. But now thinking back, it was the same bird I saw later. Because I was like, that looked quite big, but I didn't really think much of it. And then I was in the kitchen doing my dinner, and I heard something. I thought it was like, my tap sometimes just randomly leaks and some water comes out of it. I thought it was that, because it sounded like I can't do the noise, but it sounded like water dripping. But then I looked around, I was like, what the fuck? And there was a bird sitting on the window ledge, and I think it was that, like chirping. And I thought it was an owl at first, because it looked quite big and it had big eyes. But because of how I've got those things on the bottom of my window that are like stripes, so you can't see in. It's like a sticker thing. So I couldn't see it very well.
You deserve it.
Thank you very much, OBG, for the 17 months. Get in. Bird of prey, flying high. I never liked that one. I wasn't a big fan of that one. Thank you, dude, for the prime. Yeah, and I sort of slowly I went towards my door to get my phone, which was closer to where the bird is. So I was like, I want to have a closer look and hopefully try and grab my phone out of the living room. But when I sort of got close to it, it obviously then flew off. But I watched it and it landed on someone else's window ledge, chilled there for a second, then it fucked off. But I think it was doing the rounds in my little area. It's annoying because I don't know what it was. I think it was a goshawk. I think. I tried to look it up because it sort of looked like a big grey falcon. Yeah, I think it was this. But I've never seen like a bird of prey. Not properly. I've seen them in the sky. I've never seen one just chilling. We get red kites around here. I did think that because I've heard people mention kites a lot around here as well. But this was more grey, like this colour. He looked wicked. Let me appreciate them. Yeah, it could have been. It might have been a kite. But I don't think it was... had the brown colour. I'm annoyed because I'm like, I wish I could have seen it and figured out what it was. We get sea eagles. Well, I looked up birds of prey in England and a fucking eagle is on there. Like some sort of eagle, maybe that one. I was like, what? You get fucking eagles in the UK? I was really surprised. Actually, England. I know you get them in Scotland, but I did not know you got them in England. Imagine seeing one of those fuckers walking about. The white-tailed eagle. Get in. Golden eagles in Scotland? Is it golden eagles? I know you can't get them in Scotland. Don't know what sort though. Oh, there you go. Golden eagles fly over England again. Get these guys back in. Although birds probably get decimated enough by cats, don't they? So I don't know if you really want eagles flying around killing them as well. Have you ever heard of a pigeon? No? Pigeon. I wonder if there's any countries where they would find a pigeon quite rare. Come on, you eagles. What's the, it's peregrine falcon, isn't it, that people keep? Is that right? I think it's peregrine falcons. Is that the one that people actually use? I heard something once, and I don't know if this is true. If anyone knows, do tell. I heard that apparently if you want to be I quite like this idea. If you want to be an actual falconer, the rule is you have to catch your peregrine falcon. I mean, I don't necessarily agree with it because it's a bit mean, just taken out of the wild, but is that true? It's sort of a rite of passage, like, alright, if you're into this, prove it. You got to catch a fucking peregrine falcon. You can't just get one, you can't just buy one. I don't think that can't be true, though. It's probably illegal, if anything. We used to have maybe it was in the old days, that was how it worked. We used to have a tame robin. No way. Oh, a sparrowhawk came right down the garden and killed it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, I'd be gutted. I hate stuff like that. That stays with me, that kind of thing. That's like that video I saw years ago. And I hated that I'd seen it. Because it was those people who'd like raised a squirrel. Not raised a squirrel. I think they had an injured squirrel. And then they were like letting it go, and they were filming it, being like, here he goes. And they like put him on a tree, and he's like, yeah, he's going. And the cat just runs up and goes, yum, and just grabs it and runs off. I was like, oh, for fuck's sake. Didn't like that. I'd love some crow mates, or any mates. Nah, they're overrated, come on. It's 2024. Your online mates are enough. And not as annoying. Instantly dead. Yeah. Oh, I hate things like that. And there was another one. That was a peregrine falcon of these people who they were doing some sort of falconry, and he lets his falcon off and it instantly goes up in the sky, circles round, and then comes down, flies onto a road, and a truck just goes kills it. I was like, oh, for fuck's sake. I just feel bad because it's like, oh, someone's pet. There was a friendly jackdaw when we were at school, but after a few days they called someone to take it away. Oh, I know what you mean though. It would be cool, wouldn't it, to sort of have some tame crows. Become friends with them. Do you see your online friends a different kind of friends to the ones you see in real life? Let me just check who's in the chat. I think I'm alright. They're probably better, if anything. Nah, different friends for different needs. Genuinely though, not really. But I think the good thing about online friends is... No, actually, it's not anything to do with them specifically. It's more to do with me. I like the thing with online where you can just fuck off if you want to. Not really anything to do with them, like you, for example. It's more the fact that I'm done being social. You just have to click a button and you're not being social anymore. I like that. Whereas if you're out and then you have to be like, oh, I don't know, I've only been here half an hour, I should stay longer. And then, oh, I need to go now, but then, oh, when do I go? Oh, okay, I'll have to wait for a break. Then I need a reason to be able to go. And then I have to make this thing of like, right, I'm off now. And then everyone will be like, oh, no, don't go, stay. That. Especially me, everyone's like, no, please don't go, you have to stay. You're so much fun. So it's not really a them thing. It's more of a general social convenience thing. Online's good. I never really got that, to be fair. I have the same connection with the two different groups we go to and visit each other. Yeah. I don't mind. Obviously, I don't mind seeing IRL friends. It's just more hassle, isn't it? That's why you need the commune. Because then you can have a bit in the middle, which is a big hangout area. I don't know, there'll be strippers and a bar and stuff like that in there. Maybe. And then you can go in there and do the socialising, but then you can just fuck off and go back to your little nest when you're done. There will not be strippers now. We won't have. There won't be strippers. Sorry, unless people in the commune want to strip and volunteer, then that's fine. Maybe. Depends who, really. Communal pub, cinema, communal glory hole. That's risky. That's risky. What's this? 916 linked.
And you have the power to absolutely f my life. I know you've heard the rumours, and they're true.
AI?
I'm re-releasing my debut album, Back to Bedlam, on October the 11th. Something that has kept me consistently rich for the past 20 years. So as a way to give back to you, my adoring public, if Back to Bedlam re-enters the charts at #1,
Is
I
it
will
AI?
legally change my name. What will I change it to? Well, that's entirely up to you.
James Cunt.
I've been called many things in my life. Most hated man in pop.
Is this real?
Annoying, James Beige.
James Cunt.
Rude.
Hey!
I'll let the people decide. But if it doesn't go to #1, I'm not changing my name. It's safe to say this is the most important democratic moment of the year.
I like it.
My name is James Blunt, and you have the power to absolutely f my life. I know you've heard the rumours, and they're true.
I like
I'm
it.
re-releasing.
Yes, that's a good idea. Because you know it's going to be something good. Alright. Bit shameless. He seems alright, James Blunt. Yeah, I like him. I wouldn't even know. If I walked past him in the street, I wouldn't even know that's James Blunt. I'm not having a glory hole on the list of confirmed. To be honest, if there was a glory hole, it would just be a load of men standing there with their knobs through it, with nobody wanting to suck them. He's pretty funny. He seems nice. Yeah, I like him. Is he ex-army? You can sort of tell. Ex-officer. Is that bad or good? What did he do? He's a singer. My knowledge on this kind of thing is terrible. Did he do "You're beautiful, you're beautiful, you're beautiful, it's true"? Did he do that one? Officers are losers, but they think they're in charge, but actually no fuck all. Are they sort of the middle managers of the army? Right. And goodbye. Goodbye, my lover. Oh, I don't know it. I feel like I know that, but I'm not sure how it goes. Had to sing that last night as a hostage, did you? In real life? Oh, in GTA. I like him. I like the cut of his jib. That's not a dodgy term, is it? I say that a lot. What does that mean? Cut of your jib. Etymology. It originated in the sailing navies of the mid-18th century where nationality of warships was sighted at sea could be accurately determined by the shape of their jib. Right. That's interesting. So what's a jib? A type of sail. I like that because it's literal. So the jib is the sail and it'd be in certain cuts. So you go, yep, you can come on in. I like the cut of your jib. It's acceptable. Or I can tell you're a mate by the cut of your jib. A Tory who made music for TV ads and white suburban mums. That's spot on. I've never liked his stuff. I've never listened to it. I know what it is though. He's just a posh boy. He's sort of... I don't know. I like his self-deprecating humour in it. What's this as well that got linked? Robbie Williams.
I know what you're thinking. What's with the monkey?
What?
I'm Robbie Williams. I'm one of the biggest pop stars in the world. But I've always seen myself a little
Is he
less
obsessed with monkeys?
evolved.
Is this about him and he's a monkey being himself? What?
You've got to risk it all, whatever it takes.
Yeah, is this about him? Because that's a bit cringe. Might be alright. Oh God, what? He's made a movie about himself as a monkey.
Shut up, you tit! Oh, fuck off, Glenn!
Might be an alright light entertainment film. But I don't like that. Is it his own... Has he done a biopic about himself, starring himself, but he's a monkey? But that doesn't look like... I don't remember him being lost at sea. I don't mind it if it's a story of not about him and he's just playing the part. That's not quite as bad. Like all this, that, and that. Pretty sure that all never happened. Robbie Williams. Your ass is mine. Did he say ass or arse? Ass. No, I suppose he's northern though, isn't he? Nah. Well, northerners, would you ever say ass? You wouldn't, would you? You'd still say ass. Why is he saying ass? Isn't the monkey from Me and My Monkey? The monkey said, my name is Robbie Williams. Did he really? I totally missed that. I don't know about that then. He's from Midlands. He's no northerner. He's northern to me, I think. Yeah, what, my UK geography's terrible. I don't know how I feel about this, because it did say it's from The Greatest Showman, which I really like, and I like the grandeur of how this looks. But it is a bit ruined by the fact if it's Robbie Williams doing a film about Robbie Williams and how brilliant he is and how he's come from the gutter and now he's famous because he worked really hard and luck had nothing to do with it. Luck has everything to do with it. It's always about luck. That's like that Epstein thing we watched. I don't want to get back into fucking Epstein and P. Diddy, but it was interesting how... Here's a little fact for you. When he went to work, I don't know the specifics, he went to some firm, I don't know what it was, some thing to do with money, banking, whatever it was. Quite a good job. And he lied about his qualifications. But he got in, worked there for a month, done quite well. Then he got found out and they confronted him and were like, what the fuck, you've lied, you haven't got any of these qualifications. But because he was doing a good job, they kept him on. He got a bit of a break, really. And then he went on to do this and make more and more money, blah, 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 blah. But you think, well, you're lucky that happened, because if they just went, right, you're fucking out, you're sacked, he's not going to be a billionaire. So it's those little things, isn't it? Those little turns of events that change your entire fucking life. Luck. Let me entertain you. He'd just pick himself up and do it again somewhere else, do you think? Maybe. But I just mean in general, and I've said this before, but it's bollocks, that thing about work hard, try your best, stick at what you're good at. If you do it and you work hard enough, you'll get there. Nah, not true. You have to do that or get very lucky as well. I used to read biographies of sort of rock people that I admired back in the day. And it's interesting how every single one, there's always something where they're like, yeah, we were playing at a pub and it just so happened that the producer of so-and-so records was out at a wedding do and he happened to scout us. Or it will be, yeah, it just so happened that there'll be some very lucky thing that happens in all of them. You need that. It's not skill or talent. I mean, it is, but you know what I mean. Like the Motley Crue one, Nicky Sixx couldn't even play the fucking bass when he was getting famous. He literally was not very good at playing bass, just very, very average. He barely even play. But they just got lucky. We had a guy who blagged his way into a job at my work, and it took 18 months to get him sacked. We made so much extra work for the rest of us. Was he actually bad at it as well? Because we had to monitor his work, produce daily reports. Oh my God. I always said I think lying on your CV is the biggest crime. I think you prove yourself in your role, and if you're doing it well, who cares if you've got an A in maths? Well, that's the we were saying that, weren't we, about the Epstein stuff. Like, it goes to show, Epstein's the worst example of it, but he obviously went in and still done a good job regardless of his qualifications. I'm not bigging him up, obviously, but it's almost like your qualifications don't actually reflect how well you're going to be able to do a job. But depends on the job, doesn't it? If you're a doctor, you probably need some qualifications. He'd say he'd done stuff on servers, fixing problems, and just be blatantly lying. I think that's quite common. Just blagging your way into places. I'd imagine it's quite hard to sack someone as well once they're in. I don't know, maybe there's clauses where if you get found out to be lying, it's dismissal. We hired some specialists, and whenever I ask them to help with something, they have to go and Google it. Fuck's sake. It'll get worse with AI as well, won't it? Ran fix it didn't work or made things worse. I imagine that happens a lot now with like coding stuff, doesn't it? Yeah, I can code that. ChatGPT, write me code for... Nah, I'd imagine you're pretty savvy if you're in that industry. You still have the nous to put yourself in those situations and make more likely to be lucky. Yeah, I mean, I'm being a bit flippant because I agree. Obviously, if you just sit on your arse all day and hope that something's going to fall into your lap, it's not going to happen. So I suppose the argument, yeah, is, well, if you're grinding that hustle, you would put yourself in situations where you can get lucky. So yeah, see what you mean. But I think there's a lot of people who grind and grind and grind and don't get that break. You just never hear about them. Of course, the employer's still within their right to dismiss them for being a liar. Who wants to work with a liar? Far too often people get paid off rather than go through the motions now. Nothing bad appears on their record. It's not what you know, it's who you know. There are so many specialist contractors out there which are terrible. It's mainly ones who either lost or can't get a job elsewhere, so work for themselves. It's so hard to find good contractors. Oh, I'm glad I don't have a fucking normal job anymore. It sounds stressful.
You look like Jay. You look like Jay Cartwright. You look like James Buckley out of In-Betweeners. Have you seen the In-Betweeners?
It's the face shape.
Surprisingly, he hadn't in fact seen the show.
You look like...
Oh. That's the guy who does the stuff on TikTok, isn't it? Who very Ricky Gervais inspired. That guy. Am I right? He's quite funny. What is this that he's doing here? Is it sort of a little mockumentary thing? I like him, but it's a little bit like, all right, mate, come on. You're basically just a sort of Gervais light. We're thinking about buying into an IT franchise developing mobile apps. Yeah. It's funny stuff like that. Like, I wish I knew. You know, you get an idea similar to what you're saying there, and you're like, that'd be good. That would work quite well. Say I had a brilliant idea for an app. In the past, I've thought, oh, that'd make a good app. But then you sort of think, well, all right, well, what the fuck? I wouldn't even know where to start. I think that with a lot of things. And then I just go, I can't be bothered. There's a record of employment anymore. Companies are too scared to give real references just to confirm they work for them between two dates. Hiring managers have to find diamonds. I don't know who he is. You can't give a bad reference now. I don't know if I like Yeah, it's just fucking hard, that world. Right. What else was I going to do? I was going to have a look on YouTube, see if there's any good trailers. Puppet House, what's this? Let me entertain you. I watched episode 2 of Penguin. Fuck, I don't think I'm going to bother with it, to be honest. I think I'll wait and see if someone else watches it. Like, oh no, it gets really good. Normally that annoys me. It's like, oh, I don't want to have to watch 9 episodes or something before it gets good. But then I feel like with that, it's sort of all right. So if it does end up being like, oh no, it gets great, then I'd watch it. I just feel like from the first 2 episodes, if it's going to be like that, I can't be arsed. It's not good enough. But you might like it, because a lot of people are saying it's brilliant. Winnie's Hole. Oh yeah, what the fuck? I've got a great idea for an international conglomerate, but I can't be asked. Yeah, see, things like that when you think, oh, that would definitely work, that. But then I can't build an app. And if I could build an app, I wouldn't know how to promote it, and I wouldn't know where to put it, and I wouldn't know how to advertise it, and I wouldn't know how to generate revenue from it. So then you think that and you're like, oh, fuck that. Can't be arsed. Not learning all those skills. My idea for an app is Rich for Sharks. It's called I'm Rich. It's one button, you press it, you get charged 500 quid. Man, annoyingly, that would work, wouldn't it? That's probably a brilliant idea, that. Someone told me that that's what... again, this is not my realm of expertise in any stretch. Is it true that's what Supreme done, the clothing brand? They just went, here's a t-shirt, it's 200 quid. And they basically just... Their brand was that this costs a lot of money. So it wasn't anything special, it was just the fact that it costs a lot of money that was their major selling point, and it fucking worked. Right? Is he called the Penguin just because he wears a suit a lot? And he's got a bit of a pointy nose and a limp. Limp. Right? I can't wait for that Yakuza Pirate game. I did watch it, didn't I? It looks alright. I don't think it's my cup of tea, but it looks quite good. And then again, I've taken on people who found later performances turned out to be great worker once they managed correctly. It's just a gamble, isn't it? As a manager, I guess. I don't know. I've never been in that position. He used to make a duck noise. I did watch the trailer though. You only watched a tiny bit of a very small part of the gameplay. That's all I need. I can tell. I know if I'm going to like a game. Oh.
My name is Rick. I work as a detective, but in my free time I investigate
That voice
haunted
is...
places.
Who's
I
that?
find solving unexplained cases to be a nice diversion. Right now,
That's the guy from
I'm about to visit somewhere that recently caught my
Boy
attention.
Kills World.
Fieldtown residents report that they can
The
hear very
narrator.
strange noises,
Isn't
including
it?
terrifying screams coming from the hood. And it's not just the usual ghost.
What is it? Jump scare type game?
Could it be that Peter Hill himself is guarding the house? I find that hard to believe. Must be a rational explanation.
Ah. Oh, I need to sneeze. What is it at the top right? Gorgeous Ukrainian women online. Connect with Ukrainian beauties. Don't know about that. That doll at the door looked like Posh, did it? Or the one when he opened it? This one.
Be a rational explanation.
I don't know. It's like beard. What have you been looking up? I don't know. I mean, nothing to do with Ukrainian women. It might be pornography, maybe, but nah, because everyone would have it then. I always get those kind of ads. It'd be interesting to actually go through the motions of doing this as like a experiment, wouldn't it? I don't want to click it though, because then you end up getting loads of stuff thrown at you, right? I'm just curious at what point do they scam you? with these ads. Fuck it. Oh God, actually, yeah, that was risky. Anything could have popped up then.
Build up your village.
Let me just check
Expand
first.
your dynasty.
Not any boobs, is there? No.
Protect your people.
Hang on!
Single
Fuck off,
dynasty
auto-playing
is-
stuff. Annoying. Look at this. There's so many users online. Look at all these Ukrainian beauties. You'll be surprised. We're not your typical dating platform. I'm scared it's going to come up with something dodgy. Whom you'd like to meet? Is this going to scam? Well, obviously it's looking to scam me, but... Woman. Whom are you seeking? Flirt. Anna might share my interests. What are you looking for? Coffee chats or dinner dates? Neither. This fourth Ukrainian beauty will shock you. Coffee chats. Are you comfortable with members contacting you first? Yeah. Profiles on armormeat.com are carefully chosen to minimise the risk of fake profiles. Right, so there's definitely no fake profiles. That's confirmed. Now, do I want to say okay or thanks? Thanks. What's your birthday? So it's to be really old or really young. Stop. Yeah. Don't do it. I'm not going to give my actual birthday. I just want to see how far you go before... Oh, you can't go prior 1960. Will you keep conversations confidential? I'm unsure. I missed that. Interested in chatting with women who enjoy flirty conversations? Yes. What name should the ladies call you? Is it fine with you if our members reach out first? No. Are you okay with chatting users of any age? Well, I'm going to put no for that. That's encouraging. Provide your email. Up your arse at gmail.com. Oh, fucking yeah, here we go. Please enter your password. 1. I'm not letting them access anything by doing all this bollocks. Ah, fuck it. Right, that's enough of that. That's someone's email. I don't think they care. It's going to get to... What was your first pet's name? What street did you grow up on? Please provide your private key for your crypto address so we can match you with our beautiful ladies. There you go.
It's coming to consoles in 2020.
I don't know about that accent.
Protect your people. Expand your dynasty.
Sounds like a South Park character. Ah, gonna be wanking it.
Protect your people.
It's no Ghosts of Tsushima or Sekiro.
Is coming to console.
So what's this? Winnie's Hole. Oh, lame. I thought it was going to be a... Wait, is it actually not a sort of... Is it a serious game called Winnie's Hole? It is. Oh, okay, there we go. Activate his brain. Fucking hell, this looks shit. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, and that. It sounds like a white man is trying to do that accent. Yeah, it did. It did, didn't it? Winnie Pooh copyright expired. Mickey Mouse as well, right? Ah, fuck me. Do. I'm going to play Satisfactory today. I'm actually quite excited to play it. I feel like I'm going to enjoy it. I don't know if it'll be very streamable. We'll find out. It might be though, because it's quite chilled, so I can just chat. And it's got really good reviews. There's a Yakuza live action show. It looks really authentic to the games. I never played those Yakuza games. They did look alright. But, Fortnite, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. It's nothing sacred anymore. Fuck's sake. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, there you go. Oh no. Switch. Guess the game. This looks like a Commodore 64 type game, isn't it? Fortnite's just a skin farm. It actually is, isn't it? Leisure Suit Larry. Yes, it is, isn't it? Look, there it is. Fucking good shout. I guess it'll be 1. Fucking get in. It was Leisure Suit Larry. Ken sent me. I was going to say, I played number 6, I think it was, or I had a demo. A demo of it. I've spoke about it before. You play strip poker with somebody, and I was desperate to try and get the cartoon lady to take her bra off, but she never did. And that's the password to get into the secret room at the bar. Is it? I didn't play the early ones. Hey, 4 groups of 4. You played it on your dad's Amiga. Sex game. There's some really mad old Amiga games. If you look up, like, banned games on Amiga, or Atari even, might be Atari, some of them are fucking mental. Really weird. There's one, I obviously can't show it on stream, but I remember it was a bit like, it was something like you were a woman, and then there's a man on a ledge above you who's like spunking these little pixelated drops, and you have to sort of move around and catch them all in your mouth or something. It was something weird like that. Really mental. Like, who's wanking over that? The PC version asked a load of questions. Did it? What actual... What were the questions? Do you know? Can you remember? Oh, there you go. Yeah, really old questions about presidents and stuff. That's mad, isn't it? Imagine if you bought that game, but you just didn't really know much about the presidents, and you just couldn't play it. suppose it's quite a good idea, though. What's a question you could ask an adult over 18 that a child wouldn't get? Say the child's 12, 13. What could you ask of an adult that they definitely wouldn't know? Have to be something like... Can't think of anything. Name all the Spice Girls. Oh, yeah, something culturally... I was sort of trying to think like something with mortgages or something, but that's good. Something culturally... There you go, yeah. Tax said exactly the same thing. Asked about mortgages. Name all the Spice Girls. That's good. Right, sorry. Soda, water, milk, juice. And then I'll have a look at that video. Soda, water, milk, and juice. Apparently wrong. Prune, fertilizer, water, pot. Okay. Prune, fertilise, water, pot. Things to do for a plant. Care for a plant. Very good. So you'd pass, Zoe, so you'd be allowed to play it. Stick of rock. Drum stick. Puppet, sock puppet, stick puppet. Bookend. The end of something. Ski. Things that are... No. Pant, out of breath. Punch. Smite. Smite, to punch. To sock. To stick. Like stick it to someone. Shit. Thought I had it then. Yeah. Literally what Buttery Smooth just said. Bollocks. Milk, juice, soda, punch. Of course. That's the other one. Milk, juice, soda, punch. Nice. Earbud. That's very specific. Earbud. Remember, it could be something like homophones of countries, or things that go before the word whatever. Pant, sock, blouse, stick. Pant, blouse, stick, sock. One away. And you got one guess left. Yeah, well, see, technically you're right, 916. That's why this game's a bit touch and go. Things in twos. 2 socks, 2 skis, 2 bookends, 2 earbuds. I mean, it's as good as any. But that's fucking bollocks. Like, you could have 2 glasses of milk. Know what I mean? Singulars of plurals. Oh, no. Again. Things that don't... Yeah, pairs of things. So what was it? Pair of socks, pair of bookends, pair of pants? Pair of skis, pair of earbuds. Fuck it. Yes! Items sold in pairs. So then what the fuck is this one? And you're right, it should be a pair of pants. But then this is American, isn't it? So I don't know if they would ever say a pair of pants, would they? They just say, "Where are my pants?" Not, "Where's my pair of pants?" Bugs? What's that? Oh, see, that's so shit. Bugs plus starting letter. So tick, mite, ant, and louse. Come on. You can do better than that, New York Times. Let me have a little look at that. Earbuds don't come in pairs. They're what you clean out your ears with. Well, that's what I was thinking, Dip, at first. You're right. I mean, this is technically a bud, isn't it? But I bet that's a generational thing. I bet if a kid, if you said, "Have you got any earbuds?" they'd think you meant, like, fucking hell, what are they even called? These. But if you said to an older person, "Have you got any earbuds?" I'd think you meant the things you clean your ears with. Dip, now you're here. Look at this. Right. Refresh, pause, scroll down, unmute, play.
You look like Jay Cartwright. You look like James Buckley out of In-Betweeners. Have you seen the In-Betweeners?
Surprisingly, he
Looks so
hadn't
much
in
like
fact
him.
seen the show.
Our old mate, Buckley. Spot on. AirPods, fuck's sake, that's it. I couldn't think of it. Cotton wool buds have a warning saying, "Do not put them in your ear." Never put anything in your ear smaller than your elbow. I heard once. And I thought, yeah, that's good advice. But I think it's like a joke, like, because obviously you can't put your elbow in your ear. So it's just saying, don't put stuff in your ear. Or it might have been a thing where it makes you look like an idiot because you sort of go, what? Like and subscribe, Scam Train. I'll be your internet friend. Absolutely disappeared now. Gone. It works though, unfortunately. It works when people ask for that stuff. If you wouldn't put it on your eyeball, don't put it on your penis, Willie. Dr. Dick said that to me once. He's in a new film. Really? Surprised, he can't act. Is he just playing himself? Which sounds like I'm slagging him off, but to be fair, as we established, most fucking actors do just sort of play themselves a bit exaggerated and that's it. Apart from Gary Oldman. About brewery. I always thought it was bollocks. My missus had an addiction to using cotton buds excessively and has quite severe issues with her hearing. Maybe that's why mine's a bit fucked. My hearing, I've got tinnitus. That's why I always like to have background noise. Otherwise, because then I can't hear it. It's not severe, but it is there. But I always put mine down to... I went to a lot of gigs when I was younger. I always had like loud music in my headphones. Going to a lot of clubs and things like that. I think it just fucked my eardrums up. I've seen enough earwax removal videos on YouTube to know that yes, you should never put cotton buds in your ears. Do you know what the best thing you can buy? For £20? Get one of those little cameras. Because it will put your mind at ease. Yeah, an ear camera. Because I've always been a bit weirdly funny about my ears. Not like obsessive level, just a bit of a thing. Where I'd always be like, I think I've got something in my ear. I think I need to clean my ear. It feels like there's something in there. Like, I always had that a bit. and then I'd fuck around with my ear, but there's probably nothing in there, which obviously isn't a good thing. But with that little camera thing, just pop it in, have a look. Oh, it's fine. Done. Or have a look. Oh, what is that? Then get it removed or whatever. Clean it out. And I've put it up my arse. But you couldn't see anything. I thought I'd have a little look.
You deserve it.
But it's not like an open thing, is it? I've obviously got quite a pursed anus. So there wasn't any sort of gap to be able to actually look in. I guess you have to go quite deep to be able to do that. I thought it'd be like a colonoscopy thing where you put it in and be like, oh, look, there's a nice pink tubing of my anus. Fucking gross. Thank you very much, Eddie. It must be the anus-related content that you're into. That really prompted that sub. Thank you, dude. Odd, isn't it? It's like your face is filling up with water. Oh, yeah, I have used those with the syringe things, but I think they can be a bit dodgy. I'll tell you what I've found. The last time... I will play something soon. The last time there's a go. That's a great clip there. That could be in the running for clip of the month. I think that could be a bit dodgy because I used to do that, but then I've done it a few times and I noticed that when I do it, it would make me feel very dizzy. Really, and one time I felt really dizzy, like, fuck me, this is bad, like, I feel like I'm not in control kind of thing. And obviously that's fucking with your... quite know how it all works, but ears connected to balance, aren't they, and all that stuff. Oh, it's about the nasal one, right. Oh, I've never done that. Oh, I don't like the idea of that. What, something goes in your nose and flushes around? I listen via an earbud in the anus. Is it like one of those things that didn't take off where it's meant to vibrate and you listen through the vibration of your bones, but you can do it through your anus? Who was it you said that you could actually have taste buds in your anus? Not the planet. I want one of those bendy cameras up the nose. Oh, I'd hate that. That's awful. I swear Dettol baths are the only reason my skin's so nice. Dettol baths? Are you talking of popular kitchen cleaner Dettol? Have the ear camera and nasal rinse. Vibrates the coccyx up your spine. Cool. Get some real good bass notes. I used to have to get monthly eye washes and my entire family had to hold me down for it. That sounds awful as well. Oh, stuff going in your eyes. Nasty. Sinus rinse are good for temporary relief, but long term they're bad for you. Everything's bad for you, innit? Skinned vodka in the poop hole. Is that the thing of dipping a tampon in vodka and popping it up your arse? That sounds very risky. It's a northeast thing. That does sound a bit mental. Dettol baths. What does it do? That sounds dangerous. Don't do that. And you'd stink. It's not good to be that clean either. Crusty eyes. Oh, little crusty eyes. My eyelids are good. Oh, like conjunctivitis. That feels like that was a thing a lot of people had when they were younger. Conjunctivitis. You don't hear of it as much anymore. Anything good here? Countries by coldest average temperature. All right. Rank the countries by coldest average temperature. Pink eye is more common. Yep. I would imagine it is. Everyone suddenly enjoying poo. Dental antiseptic liquid, never had as a kid, but I've known people who've never had them. Talking about our mum's nanas putting bobby pins in our ears. Oh, yeah, I used to do that. Not even that long ago. Bobby pin in the ear. I mean, that's not a brag, because it's obviously not a great idea. I suppose I can understand why back in the day they'd be like, no, it's fine, we'll just go in here, get some of this earwax out. You're meant to have some though, aren't you? It's good to have some. It actually protects your ear. Same as nostril hairs. Like, I was thought about doing one of those things that you put in and rip the nostril hairs out. But your nostril hairs are good. They're filtering stuff. Do 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 do. Pink eye, as far as I'm aware, is shite in your eye. So if you pick your ass and then wipe your eye, you could get pink eye. Or someone else's ass, which is probably the more common reason these days. You're meant to have the smaller, short nose hairs. Yeah, the big ones sticking out the bottom aren't doing much, are they? They can go. Hairpin work from a third person POV because I can see in your ear hole, but doing it yourself might be a danger. Just get yourself a little ear camera. That's what my suggestion is. What would I guess here? I would say, what is it? By coldest average temperature. We'll go for the very cold countries. I think Japan might be up there, you know. Is Iceland that cold? Greenland's colder. Fuck it. Iceland, Norway, Canada? Oh, Greenland, I'm going to put at the top. Okay. Iceland, Canada, Greenland. Oh, I put it at the bottom. I'm going to go Greenland at the top. Sweden's closer to the equator. Oh, Russia, yeah. Iceland. Did I just do Russia? Yeah. I'm going to go Greenland, Russia, Canada, Iceland, and Mongolia.
You deserve it.
Greenland's a top. Get in, Dickie. How you doing? Get back to work. You need to work hard so then you can relax later, go into your work do after work. What a wonderful day. Oh, get in. I got them all, just in the wrong order. Alright, Greenland. Canada. Then Russia. Mongolia, Iceland. Hey! I'm on the toilet. I don't know how you do it. I urge everyone to invest in an eyebrow razor. They're great for no brows. But the thing is, I've got thick hairs, especially my eyebrows are fucking mental sometimes. So I think if I tried to razor my eyebrows, I'd just get a shaving rash. I'd get a, what's it called? Strawberry legs. Strawberry eyebrows. I'll just yank them out. I try to, but they're fucking really in there sometimes. I do get some absolute beasts. at times. I'll save them next time, put them in the Discord. That is one of the things that was quite handy about having a girlfriend, was just being able to get them to sort eyebrows out. That is handy. Do you know what? I wouldn't know that. I always thought Mongolia would be quite a hot country, strangely. But I don't know. You know what my geography's like. Although, getting better with my new system. Since I'm single, I'm just a big pile of hair. That's alright, isn't it? Fuck it. What's the point? If you're just going to be sitting in all day, there's no point grooming. The barber did my eyebrows with a string. I don't know. I don't think it looks good on a bloke if they're two. I know each their own. Some people might like it, whatever, fine. But to me, it looks mental if a bloke's got his eyebrows too fucking pristine. I've never male groomed eyebrows or pubes. Bloody hell, Dip. Absolute jungle. Nothing wrong with that. Get uncomfortable if I don't trim my bush. Oh yeah, I don't like it. I don't want anything too wild. Albania is... I'm married, exactly, yeah, when you're married, it doesn't matter, just fucking let it all go. Let it all fucking go. Alright, other side of the world then. Maybe it's Myanmar. Or it could be Thailand. Or possibly Cambodia. But then it might be Vietnam or Laos. Okay. Fuck it, actually, let's try it. No. What? 9,000. Where the oh, I didn't go that far. This is probably New Zealand? I don't think this globe is accurate enough. Because surely... I suppose, yeah, maybe it is. New Zealand is warmer. In Australia? Let's just get it out of the way. Oh, not Austria. Australia? Warmer. Papua New Guinea's here, isn't it? Fuck. Oh, so New Zealand is the closest still. Jesus Christ. Right, well, I'm fucked then. It's going to be one of these islands here, which I don't know. Samoa. Bloody hell, Dip. I would not have guessed that. 860 kilometres away. So maybe one of these? Absolutely no idea what these islands are. Especially like sort of goats that turn into beards on the chin and it's long. Very specific criteria. Bum, 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 bum. I gave up on global earlier. Yeah, I'm not very good at these. Dip will get them though. Fiji. Oh my god. 705. So we still... Maybe these? Vanuatu? No, not as close. So Fiji's still the closest. So it must be... What the fuck? It's going to be a tiny island, isn't it? Solomon Islands. Ah, okay, so that's that little chain there, is it? Stacey Solomon went to not Mount Fiji, went to Fiji to see the rock. That's how I might remember these. Togo. Togo's in Africa, isn't it? Fucking, I'm getting so good now. Tonga. Yes! Jesus Christ. That is... Gotcha. It's funny, these tiny little islands, because I've heard of Tonga and Samoa, Fiji, Solomon Islands, Vanuatu. Heard of all them, but then you'll have some big, like, African country, and I'll be like, what? Don't think I've ever heard of that country. I watched some more of that GeoGuessr competition. The French bloke was insanely good. I would quite like to watch that. I forgot about it. Just impressive, isn't it? More impressive than... I'd rather watch that than a game of tennis. Tennis, boring. It's so weirdly good. It's so impressive, isn't it? Really, really impressive, that. Tennis good. Tennis shite. Tennis boring. Oh, he's hit the ball. It's landed in the square. Nope. He's returned the ball. And it hasn't landed in the square. I'm being reductive. I know it's not quite that basic, but I find it fucking boring. So around there you have Tavula, Samoa, Cook Islands, French Polynesia, Fiji, New Caledonia and Norfolk Island. God, I need to remember that somehow. Thing is, you need sort of a bit of a map, don't you, to see it. I could make up a mnemonic for it. Depends how easy it is to see on Google Maps. Let's have a look. Stop doxing me. Maybe... See, I can't really... No. What's this? Go away. Might work. Hang on. First, let's do this. Apparently he learned Tonga. Are you miles behind, Hornby? I think you need to refresh the stream. Apparently I click Turkish, etc. so you could identify Jesus Christ. Identify locations by their signs. So he's actually learned a whole language. Mental. Tennis probably my number... I don't see it. I don't see the attraction with tennis. Is this Gabon? Nope, you need to go 8,000 miles to the west. What do you mean near Uruguay? Alright, how do I spell it? Uruguay. Nope, you need to go northwest. Northwest of Uruguay. 2,000 Colombia? I think you're right, aren't you? It's deceptive because I would have thought that's northeast. Okay. Oh, it's going to be a southeast 2,000 kilometers. Just further Absolutely no idea. The kind of central Bolivia. Yes, nice. I always forget about Bolivia. Like, I'm quite good at Chile, Argentina, Uruguay, Paraguay, Brazil, obviously. I know Colombia's up here. Oh, it's right there. Venezuela, I know, is there. Ecuador, Peru, Guyana, Suriname, French Guyana. Right. Either Twitch is delayed or I am, because I sent that 10 minutes ago. Huh? That message went in fine. Sounds good. Yeah, Bolivia. I like trying to think of ways to remember these, though. That is fun. So what have we got? Solomon Islands, New Caledonia, Norfolk, Fiji, Tonga, Samoa, Cook Islands, French Polynesia. How are we going to remember those? Solomon. We can do it as a group. We'll all learn together. So it sort of goes in a bit of a zigzag. Solomon. Stacey Solomon. There must be a better way to remember Solomon than Stacey Solomon, surely. Any ideas? Or Solo Man. Solo Man? That's quite good. A man playing a solo. No. That's a good way of starting it. A man. He's solo. What's he doing? He's going to New Caledonia. A solo man. Goes Caledonia. Caledonia. Kale? A solo man is eating kale? Norfolk Island, Norfolk. A solo man is eating kale, and because kale's disgusting, he goes, "No, fuck that." That works, doesn't it? A solo man eating kale says, "No, fuck that." Norfolk. Fiji. Stacey Solomon said to kale down here. Am I delayed? Can someone press 4 when they hear this? Okay, no, I'm not. It's fine. It's fine. It's just because I thought, hang on a minute, I asked that a little while ago, and then Frog Zoe said it, and then Hornby seemed to be behind. It's okay. Alexa kicking off. No, fuck that. Fiji. What can I do for Fiji? That's difficult, isn't it? Fiji. Fidget. No, fuck that. Stacey Solomon / Solo Man eats some kale, then says, "No, fuck that. It makes me fidget." For Fiji, then Tonga. Ton. Tonga sounds a bit like tongue. I think, yeah. It makes me fidget and my tongue swells up. Samoa. Samoa always just makes me think of The Rock. Samoa. I'm trying to link them though, rather than just going, then they meet The Rock. It has to sort of tie into the previous one somehow. Eat some kale. It says, no, fuck that. It's gross. It makes me... No, fuck that. It makes me fidget. My tongue swells up. The tongue, maybe The Rock when he goes smell. That sort of works. Tongue swells up and I need to do an impression of The Rock, and The Rock says, if you smell what The Rock is cooking, and I can't do that if my tongue's swelled up. But then if I cook it first... If I cook it first... Polynesia. If anyone's got a better one than this, let me know. They cook it first. French. Polynesia. It releases the Polynesia. Doesn't really make sense, but sort of works. It's a plant, isn't it? Solo man eats kale. Says, no, fuck that. It makes my tongue fid... Ah, that's going to fuck me up. It makes my tongue fidget. I'm going to get them the wrong way round. Fuck that. It makes me fidget. Maybe I could just imagine The Rock kicking the door in. No, coming in tongue first, sort of swaggering into the room with his tongue out, going, smell. So you see the tongue, then you see The Rock. Oh, look, The Rock and cook, that works. If you smell what The Rock is cooking. How did you miss that? I don't know how I'm going to remember this end one. Polynesia. The Rock is cooking. I might just have to try and remember that end one. Maybe The Rock sneezes afterwards. Because the pollen's easier. So it accesses his airways like more. Right, now see if I can remember it. A solo man, Solomon Islands. Goes to Caledonia. What is it? North Caledonia? New Caledonia? Kale. Then he goes, fuck that. Fuck that. Norfolk Islands. Ah, shit. Fuck that. Fiji. It makes me fidget. Then The Rock walks in with his tongue out first. Tonga. The Rock's from Samoa. And he says, if you smell what The Rock is cooking, Cook Islands, then he sneezes because of French Polynesia. Did I get it right? I think I did. Fiji, Tonga, Samoa, Cook Islands. Right, yep, there we go. Done. There, that was fun, wasn't it? On that note, I should probably play a fucking game. Really fell off the rails this stream. Push me and then just touch me. Do you remember the one from the other day? I've already demonstrated that. Myanmar, Thailand, Cambodia, Vietnam, Laos. All right, then we've got Solomon Islands, Caledonia, Norfolk Island. Fiji. Tonga. Samoa. Cook Islands. French Polynesia. We're going to get the whole world mapped out and then connect each of the little stories at some point. All right. Push me and then just touch me till I can get my Satisfactory. I've really had a big urge to play this when I've seen little clips and snippets of it. So I better not be disappointed. No worries, Rog. Thank you very much for the lurk. Where's my little... Look into that. Normally I get a little thing that says, thanks for lurking, when people lurk. I do appreciate people who just chill in the chat, by the way. It does help. There's no obligation to chat whatsoever, because I do that a lot, just like lurk in streams and stuff. But I do appreciate it. It helps in a very small but very significant way. Good in a group. I've heard Satisfactory. Yeah, I don't know what. I've got no idea. I've tried to not look into it too much, so I'm curious. It needs to come down a little. We'll learn together and find out. Let's do new game. What? What? Have I played this? Wangford. I have not done a new game on this. I loaded it up last night just to make sure it wasn't going to do like, you need to update your shaders for an hour. And I went to new game and got to this bit and then I went, oh, I'll do it tomorrow. But it says there's a... I must have had a fucking... I must have tried this at some point. Well, we'll do new game. Because Wangford is a place near me. So it's definitely not a random name. Right, we're going to go with this. It's a bit loud. Session name. Hang on a sec. Hang on. Wade's World. Oh, I must have tried this. I reckon I tried a demo of it ages ago or something. Because this has been in the making for years, hasn't it? Do you know what? I think I did. I've got a very vague memory of playing this, but I never bought it. Must have been a demo. Welcome back.
Separation from main transport complete. Group A delivered to Calistian region. All pioneers functional, initiating dispersion.
It reminded me of when I saw clips of it. It reminded me a bit of Subnautica.
Ada, your personal instance of the artificial directory and assistant.
Hello, Ada.
Welcome to the Fixit Incorporated Save the Day program.
Ah, it's a little
Fixit
micro
Pioneer has 3 core assignments.
Paperclip boy.
Construct. All pioneers must follow Fixit guidelines and instructions when constructing any building. Automate. Every pioneer is responsible for setting up and managing efficient pipelines, outposts, and power infrastructure.
Okay.
Explore and exploit. Fixit selected planets are rich with resources suitable for direct use or further investigation. Stay within your designated.
Oh, by the way, Zoe, if you're still here, that
why
is
the world
me.
is counting on
You asked about
pioneers
2
like
hours
you.
ago.
Fix it. Short-term solutions to long-term problems.
That was Qatari's Redeem.
Initiating
One of the best
planetfall.
ones, I think.
Atmospheric entry in
Big shoes to fill with Barry.
2, 1. Beginning arrow assist. Drag within acceptable parameters.
He was a bit loud.
Descent phase begun. Decelerating. Deploying parachute.
It might just be this bit. Squid.
Deploying backup parachute.
What's your? Can you remember what your
Landing phase begun. Activating
command was,
retropropulsion.
Squidgy? Was it Squidge? Sounds okay.
Touchdown.
Tell you what it was.
Planetfall complete. Drop pod integrity nominal. Omni situational exploration suit nominal. Pioneer acceptable.
Ah. It was CUGE. Is it a bit loud? Yeah, it looks a bit loud.
Congratulations. You are the third in your region to survive
forgot about him.
planetfall. Welcome to Massage 2, ABB.
Absolutely huge.
Loading objective-based introduction.
What a legend.
Begin onboarding.
Beautiful game. Beautiful. It does look very impressive, I
First
think,
contact
graphically.
safety tool supplied due to presence of alien megafauna. Adhere to Fix-It
Now listen.
procedure and equip the Fix-It Inc. Xeno Zapper before leaving the drop zone.
Okay. Well, first thing I want to do is check I've got my 30cm 360. No, needs to be double that. How's that? Nope, you're way off. I'd imagine it's exponential. So maybe that. Get a starting point. Yep, that's better. That'll do. Okay, teach me. Press tab to open the inventory. Drag and drop equipment. Look at these lads walking about. Is it a bit, I don't know if anyone's played this, is it a bit like No Man's Sky where you get random fauna? I have no idea. Drag and drop equipment to a hand slot to equip it. Hands. Ooh. And try and core keeper as well, that's quite fun.
Dismantle the drop pod. Fix-It incorporated as cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste. The drop pod will be recycled to construct the first stage of the habitat and utility base, often
By
referred
the way, I
to as
fixed,
the hub.
you can't really see him, I fixed Charles, his back. But he's standing up now. You can't see him. Oh well. Sorry, what? F to enter dismantle mode. While in dismantle mode, hold the left mouse button to dismantle. Oh fuck! Dead. Instantly. Wait, before we get to picking stuff up, let's just do this. Press F for dismantle mode. Hold left mouse button to dismantle. Lovely.
Next objective. Use the resource scanner to find and collect additional iron to be able to build the hub. If you cannot find iron, be assured scans of the planet have revealed sufficient iron sources.
Okay. Keeper looks like Pokemon meets Minecraft Dungeons. It's alright. Only played it a little bit. It seems okay. It's on Game Pass actually. Right. I see, and then it pings up at the top to go, here's your iron. Select iron and release V to scan for iron nodes. Oh, I see. So you hold it and then you go, right, this is what I want to scan for. Iron. And I can just do that, can I? Okay. And then you can just tap it to do it again. It's more like Stardew and Minecraft. Hello, Tom. How you doing? And I take it you want me to go to these nodes, do you? Oh, it tells me how far away they are. So what's the closest one? This. Oh, do it again. This one. Look at this fucker walking about. Is that his legs? It is. It's like a Dark Souls boss. This? I'm quite well, thank you, Tom. Just trying out Satisfactory. I'm excited for it. I'm going to sneeze. I'm allergic to Tom. Just one? Oh no. So it's bad omen, isn't it, if you only sneeze once? Go pinch its legs. No way, it could fucking deck me. Look at it. Right, start mining ore.
Next objective. Use the build guide.
Satisfactory. Oh, I think it's a great
is a
name.
base component necessary for all near future progress, so ensure you build the hub close to iron sources. Fix it does not pay by the kilometer.
Fuck off. Fuck up. What do I do about this fucker then? You haven't told me what to do with these. Ah! Oh no, damage to property. Fuck off! I'm trying to learn. I quite like it because I thought it's satisfying, so it's quite satisfactory and it's factory. For fuck's sake, you're gonna mess me up here. Go away. You didn't... Oh, what? He's not leaving me alone. How do I get rid of him? Hide. It's not worked, has it? No. Piss off! Do I have something I can batter him with? Oh, fuck off! I'm trying to learn, you dickhead! Fucking knob. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Oh, I could have gave me one that's not near some enemies. I don't know what to do. I just have to keep running, I suppose. You didn't pinch the big one's leg. Pinch the big one's leg so you saw he was weak. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. He's going to actually kill me. Oh, now I don't know where I am and there's new fucking things. Just go away. I'm sure I get some sort of way of killing them or whatever, but for now, I just want to learn the basics. Oh, look. At least that one's not trying to kill me. An efficient pioneer would build a hub near iron nodes. Further instructions on how to use the build menu can be found below the menu. Right, well, I'm fucked now because I'm miles away from it, so I'm going to have to find another one. Oh my god, will you fuck off? Do they just not leave you then? They just keep going till you're dead. Well, they're all near creatures. Is he gone? There's long legs. Let's build it. Don't I want a big flat area? If that... He's still following... Oh, just kill me then. Right, refund. Kill me then. You're not going to leave me alone, so just get it over with. Right. Now. Death crate. Have I lost anything? Nah. Didn't have anything anyway. Q. Hub. Am I near? It says build it near some iron nodes. So let's at least get near some. Maybe get a hub down ASAP, so it might give you some weapon options. Yeah, it just says an efficient pioneer would build a hub near iron nodes. I suppose it doesn't matter for now. Can always start again once I understand it a bit. Or a building to hide in. Yeah, to be fair, it didn't say get the iron. It just said find the iron, didn't it? All right, this looks good enough. Hub. Oh, missing iron ore. So do I have? So I do actually have to farm some iron, do I? But there's fucking creatures near it. How am I going to get it? Or maybe there was some. Maybe it's in my death crate. Get your death crate. Fuck it. No fall damage. That's nice. Death crate. This looks better anyway. Doesn't say how far away it is. Ah. Oh, sorry. Look at the state of that thing. I'm excited for this. It feels like it's going to be a good one. Death crate. Oh no. No, it's fine. Here? There it is. Yeah, see, I did have loads of stuff. For God's sake. Right, build it here. That's fine. Hub. How do we rotate? Rotate scroll, that's fine. Hey!
Hub foundation built. The hub terminal and crafting bench are only the humble beginnings of a successful Fix-It pioneer, but essential for the next steps of onboarding. Once finished, the hub will function as your base of operations. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 1.
Hub upgrades and their costs can be found and activated in the hub terminal. Right. Up here. Crafting bench, hub terminal. Please select it here, tier 0. Hub upgrade 1. Alright. Workshop, portable miner, one-hand equipment slot. He has thousands of hours in this. He has some handy YouTube videos. I did see some videos, but I thought, I kind of thought, nah, I'm not going to watch anything just yet. I'll get the basics, and then I'll sort of know what I'm doing a little bit if I restart it. Parts like iron rods in the crafting bench. Does it say? Well, hang on then. But what do you want me to do? Parts like, I guess he wants me to make iron rods. Iron ingot. Iron rod. Can't afford recipe. Need to understand this, so why not? Because I don't have iron ingots? Just make some iron ingots. Craft. No? Not sure what I need to do. Complete hub upgrade 1. It says. Oh. Didn't do it. Right, there we go. Waiting for resources. So it wants iron rods. I see. That makes sense. And we don't have iron rods yet, but presumably here is where I can then make iron rods. How do I make it then? Craft. But it's not letting me. I'm meant to press and hold. You're a genius. So smart. Iron rod. Craft. Oh, it goes quite quick. How many do I need? 10. Can't afford. More iron ingots. Craft those. Fuck it, just make loads. There you go, 10. See, this is why you're top mod. Upgrade hub, no problem. Here's 10 iron bars. Iron rods, upgrade. Yay! New buildings,
Hub
new
upgrade
equipment.
1, storage and frame completed. Equipment like the portable miner can now be made in the workshop. Congratulations on completing your first milestone, the first of many providing access to new recipes and technologies for the Fix-It mission. Next
Yay.
objective, complete hub upgrade 2.
Okay. And what's this? So this is my storage. Oh, I reckon there's going to be loads of delightful storage management. I like that. That's what I kind of want. I just want... Yeah, right, basic, go out and get stuff, but just build stuff in order to build more stuff, to build more stuff, to unlock more stuff, to have to get stuff to build that. I like it. Loads of lovely storage containers. Right, hub upgrade 2. Which we can't do. I don't know if I should be doing that now. What does it say? Equipment workshop is used to craft equipment, like the portable miner. You scroll up and down to swap between hand equipment. Equipment workshop. Is that not the crafting bench? No. Crafting bench is specifically for materials. I've seen that somewhere, haven't I? Oh, I see. I guess you have to upgrade to number 2 to be able to get it? No? Ah, equipment workshop. So build that, surely. How do I build the... How do I build the equipment workshop? Build menu? Ah. Can I even build this yet? No. I need 6 iron plates. So turn the iron into iron ingots. Just do them all, fuck it. 6 ore, just about got enough. 6 iron plates. Good. Equipment workshop. And now, does that have to go... Right, that doesn't go on here. What am I missing? Oh, shit. Iron rods. Right, so I need more iron before I do anything else. Yeah, gonna need a lot more iron, you're right. That could be a problem. Right, I need to find some iron that doesn't have creatures guarding it. Pick up these leaves while you're doing it. Why not? Just grab stuff. Gonna need it at some point, I'm sure. How does this thing work? It's very chilled, this. I like it. Scan. I need to rebind some of these keys. Oh, for God's sake. Is he following me? Fuck off. It's a bit mad that it doesn't... I don't think you can seal it. It doesn't seem to be working. So I have to really just keep at it. Oh. It did do something then. Surely I can kill these then. Because they're a pain in the arse otherwise. Yes! Fucking eat shit. Pug-nosed cunt. Well done, Sillet. See, this is why I'm glad you guys are here. Press E to start mining ore. Yay! And I think that's where my mining drill goes, in these little nodes. And then presumably it does it automatically. Well, let's just get a fair chunk of iron for now. Chip, chip, chip. Chip, chip, chip. Chip, chip, chip. Chip, chip, chip. Oh. Back to the hub. I'm surprised this... there must be so much to this game then, if people have put thousands of hours in and it's been being developed for... God, I don't know, how many years? I do have a vague memory of playing this, you know.
Potential edible collected.
It must have been some sort of demo.
Authorized as compatible with the human digestive system by Fixit, the consumer is responsible for any and all
But
consequences.
that was so long ago. It's honestly like 5 years ago.
Resource for later use.
It's mad. I've seen some of the factories are absolutely gargantuan. Just seems like a nice... I don't think I'll stream this much, but... it seems like a nice chilled game. We'll see. Right. Iron ingots. Alex, did we play this at some point? Because when I went to load up, it said continue game. And I had a planet called Wangford. And I was like, well, that's definitely... Wangford is near... Well, it's in Suffolk, Wangford. It's just a funny name. So I was like, well, I must have played this then. At some point. And I do have a vague memory of something that we played a lot. But it was like 5 years ago. I suppose it has just been in development for years. Right, so now I guess I can make a crafting bench. Good. But that doesn't go on here. It has to go somewhere else. Well, it doesn't really matter for now, does it? I don't think so. There's your crafting bench. Ooh. Right, so get rid of that. And what do you want me to do? Use the craft equipment like the portable miner. Okay. What? Oh, have I just made the wrong thing? I fucking have, haven't I? Hopefully I get this stuff back. Fuck's sake. Idiot. Made a second crafting bench. Make a bunch of these. Iron rods. Oh, whoops. I wonder why you couldn't place it on your platform. Yeah, I'm just being dumb. So there's your iron ingots, which we turn into iron plates. And then not mess it up. So equipment workshop, that one. Right, I don't know if this can it go in here? It's weird that the crafting bench goes in here, but this doesn't. Guess it goes as separate, that's fine. I think the idea is it's meant to be massive anyway. I think you could auto-crop by pressing space. Ah, okay. Well, I was holding it down, but yeah, that's good. Boom. Oh, look at this. It might look a bit rough to start with, but that's okay. Just learning how it all works. It's very unsatisfactory to have things off the platform. Yeah, but I think the idea with this game is that it's massive, the factory you build, I think. But you're right, I know what you mean. I want it to be neat, but I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just going to learn to start with. Okay, so portable miner, which we can make. Give me a portable miner. Just one. Did that make it? Oh, that's how many hammer bonks you need, is it? There we go. Right, we have a portable miner. Things won't be neat for a while, but that's the satisfying bit, slowly optimizing it. Right, okay. Well, that's good to know. At least I don't have to worry about it. Xeno Zapper. Yes, please. And what do you require? Things that I really don't have. Cable, wire. Right. Surprised it didn't pop up with something going like, now you've created a portable miner. Take it to mine some
Push
iron.
me and then just touch me till I can get my Satisfactory.
That was my intro theme today. Oh, select milestone? Yeah, fuck it. What is it you need? I need for it? Oh yeah, iron plate and iron rod. Well... Oh yeah, press space, it just does it. That's good. It's still on the toilet. Ugh, Andy's eating spag bol whilst on the toilet. Dicky. How's that? Have we got enough? Iron rod, iron plate. What? Oh, I need to drag it in. There we go. Upgrade hub. Hey!
Hub upgrade 2, power and shell, completed. The smelter can turn raw ore such as copper
shit.
and iron into ingots,
Hope
and
that
the
hasn't
biomass
skipped
burner generates
something.
power when fueled. Fun fact, most of the native flora and fauna is compatible with Fixit technology.
Right.
Fueling the biomass burner with inappropriate materials will result in deductions or even cancellation of your yearly bonus. Next
Ooh.
objective, Complete hub upgrade 3.
Beryl nut. Okay,
Potential
right.
edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fixit to make an informed decision. Store this potential resource for later use.
Alright, well let's just play around with what I've got so far. Because I don't want to go too advanced. So, this seems to be an iron node. So does that mean... How do I use this? I have this. Put it in my hands. Ah. Right. Left mouse button to place miner on iron node. Here. Go on, boy. Yes. Oh, the graphics are really satisfying on this. Can you build a sweatshop? I hope so. Otherwise, I'm refunding it. You really got good at it. You're really not good. Well, I've been playing it for 5 minutes, Retty. You can teach me. You're going to have to hang around because I'm going to have a lot of questions. Right, so he's on the go. Now, I don't know what he does. Does he automatically send that to the hub? Do I have to collect the iron from him? Oh, open. Ah, there he goes, look. Producing. More. Grab all. I see. Okay, so we have to visit him to collect the iron, that's fine. These fucking fungus gnats. So annoying. Place those miners and everything you can. Lime, coal, and you need to fetch it. Right. Some lights in this place. That's as far as I've got. I've literally placed this, made a smelter, an iron thing. So what else have we got that I can make? Let's get my head around this. So I can make wire, which I need copper ingots for, which I haven't seen copper yet, so that's a non-point. Wire, which needs... Oh, cable. So cable needs wire, I see. Right, so we need some copper. And ore. So places, no more back seating. No, come on. It's No Man's Sky without the space part. Yeah. I quite like it though. It's sort of just streamlined the build mentality. Has this changed? Oh, it's because I upgraded it, isn't it? Right, so I don't want to worry about hub upgrade 3 yet. There's no need for worrying about that. Then I've got... What the fuck is this? Hold on. I don't want to get ahead of myself. Where's my little building here? I want to make this, Xeno Zapper. Which I can't do until I get copper. So maybe make a few of these miners. Yeah, fuck it. That's your power generator. No man's. Production buildings like the smelter will only function when connected to a power source with a power line. The biomass burner located in the hub generates power by consuming biomass such as wood and leaves. Right, which is this. No connection, no fuel. So I have some leaves here. So what if I drag that into there? And presumably it's not doing anything because there's nothing to power at the moment. No connection, so I need to build a smelter, connect it to the power supply, then I assume it will start working. Okay. So next is smelter and power line. So I need to find copper. Right? Hang on, what did that say? To-do list. Oh, this is another tool, is it? Right, I see. It's worthwhile adding the stuff you want to... Oh, I see. Right, so how did I do that? So go to build menu. Oh, you can right-click it. Right, so I want to add that to the to-do list. Oh, fucking hell, it is like Subnautica. That's really handy. You might not be able to see this, but on the right behind my head, it gives me like a list of what I need to build said items. Yeah, that's really handy. So it's saying I need 8 wire. Can I do it with... from this menu as well? Add to to-do list, I bloody can. Cable. Oh, that's so handy. So behind my head it says, you need 5 iron rods, 10 wires, 1 cable, and 1 copper ingot. So I think that's saying I need 1 copper ingot to make 10 wires, which will let me make 1 cable, which will let me make the smelter, I think. Right then, so where's the iron, copper even? This game looks class. It's got, well, I've heard nothing but good things, and it's got really good reviews. And on Steam and stuff. I suppose it depends what you like. I've literally said before how I like games where you just sort of have to build in order to be able to build, in order to be able to get new stuff and unlock stuff to be able to build more stuff. Quite happily do that. Even if there's no like killing and doing bosses and stuff. Just satisfying. Now is that copper? It's all iron, isn't it? So where does one get the copper from? That looks different, isn't it? No, that's iron. Is it multiplayer? I think you can have up to 4. Is that right? Oh, this is impure iron. So where do I get copper from then? I'm wondering, does the copper, is it one of those things that, you know, for every 100 iron you get some copper out of it? Or do you have to actually find a copper node like this? I don't want to start putting those auto miners down just yet. There's nothing showing up on the HUD. I think you can have a big server. I don't know. Can you? Yeah. No, yeah. I'm curious. You can tell me. It's fine. I know it's hard to know the difference. Sometimes I do talk out loud. Think out loud. Different node. Okay. I'll just keep on exploring. Oh, what's this? Is that anything? Oh, limestone. Right, hang on then. Oh, I know. I need to hold down the button, don't I? Copper ore, that's why. Fucking hell. Right, so now it's scanning for copper. I forgot you had to select what you were scanning for. I'm going to go back to my hub. Get one that's closer. Get these leaves while you're running. I like that as well. Just simple things like you can just hold down. You can fuck off. You can just hold the button down to pick stuff up. There's no like, oh no, you have to sort of stand there and then wait for a little bar to fill up and then you've picked the item up. Send me your game code. No, I'm not doing that yet, Retty. I've only just started. I don't want to start the game and then you come along and go, here you go, I've built your hub is now level 99. Here's 10,000 iron, 5 million gemstones, 7 trillion copper. I just want to get used to stuff and actually learn what I'm doing. Fuck off, you lot. God, looking forward to getting a good weapon to deck these idiots. Fuck off. Just leave me be. And I'm not going to pinch that big boy's legs because he will definitely kill me. Will you fuck off? Hey! Roly-poly. Where's my home again? That way. Understood. Good. Good. They're the rules. Read them and understand them. You have no authority here, Retty. I will be curious to come and see what you've made though, Retty, at some point. I bet it's an entire city. Yeah, see that copper's quite far away, isn't it? Why have you stopped? Are you full? Ah, I see. Okay. Oh, is that what you meant when you said they only do 100, then you have to grab them, empty them? You're not welcome. Come on. Don't be a sourpuss. Bollocks, it's up there. Should have built it a bit closer, but then I wouldn't have known the copper's up here. That's the problem. I don't think copper was showing up as a selectable thing. Where is it then? What? 417, 138. Hello, Pirate Steve. How's it going? There it is. There's the mother load. Oh, fuck off, you lot. Get out of it. Can I eat these things to make me feel better, I wonder? I can. Eat it. Pale berry? That one. Eat. Scared him off. Segment. What is that little thing you got next to your name, 916? Is it like an amaranth badge or something? Oh, September! Get in! selfie. Where do you get that then? For being Subby's friend and participating in September. Ah. Is that their mascot? You gave us money. Here's a mascot. I'm just going to mine this a little bit myself before I put down a auto miner. I'll tell you what I am going to do, or would like to do, whenever it finally comes out, is a public server for Zomboid. I keep trying to think of, it's a good multiplayer game that lots of people can play if they wanted to, but they're still sort of fun on your own and you can just dip in and out, and it's not too much of a case of people can get ahead of other people. And the only one I can really think of is Zomboid. That would be really fun, I think. But there's a new... I don't think it's worth doing until the new build for it comes out, because there's loads of new stuff. Right, that should do. So now, get your auto miner out and pop auto miner in Fanny. Just check you're off, and he's off. Very good. All this tech, and you have to mine it with a toffee hammer. I know. It's alright, we'll get there. You know how these games go. Before long, I'll be absolutely flying. These things are a bit annoying, though. Oh, I headshot him. Oh, hog remains. Yeah, give me that.
Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma. Preserve the remains for later study.
Preserve the remains for later study. Okay. Does anyone know how this works in regards to the aliens then? Are they just randomly generated for it? Whatever server you're in. I like the idea of that. Yeah, No Man's Sky, basically. Right. Back to the hub. Oh, look at that. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. If you get like little vehicles and stuff. I'd imagine there's a lot, like just a sprawling web of things you can make once you get going. That's what I'm hoping for. That's why I liked Soul Mask, because there was just so much you could make on it. That was the main thing I liked about it. Okay, smelter. Oh, wait, you need to make wire first, and we do that at the crafting bench. Copper ingots. Get making a load of those. Quite ASMR-y this. I had that thing this morning where I woke up at like 6 and I thought, oh, I think I could just get up. And then I thought, Nah, don't get up at 6. If you're not tired, just close your eyes again, have a little bit more of a sleep, and then you'll probably wake up again in 5 minutes. And then wake up at like 9:30, feeling knackered and not want to stay in bed. Oh, why is that glowing? Maybe you have to calm down. Okay. Cables. Wires, sorry. Make the wires. Ah, and it ticks it off over here behind my head. That's good. So wires, we've got enough cable. That's enough of them. Just make a few more. But now you need more wire. Ticks that off. Probably move my head down a bit actually. Whoops. Get this, last 2 nights, 8+ hours sleep. What, you mean you've had over 8 hours each night? That's good. Because your sleep pattern seems mental, Dip. Why do you think that is? Any reason? An iron rod. But we can't afford it because we need more iron ingots. Okay. Laziness, yeah. I've probably asked you this before, but can you sleep during the day? I wonder what happens if that gets too hot. 5 of them, good. No, okay. I just wondered, because I do feel like there's a lot to be said for day people and night people, because I 100% sleep way better during the day. And I never want to go to bed at night. I've never liked it. I never get that feeling. That's the interesting thing to me. In the daytime I do. In the daytime, if I'm going to go for a nap or something, I get, I really fancy a nap. I can't wait to just get on the sofa and get a little thin cover and just lay there and watch something and just fall asleep. Lovely. But at night, I do not feel like that at all. I hate it. Don't like the idea of it. Just feels... I never get that feeling at night, which is weird. Why not? When I used to work nights, I used to go to bed as soon as I came in. 6 a.m. I think if I ever had to have a proper job, I think I'd look for working nights somewhere. I think I'd get on better with it, and it pays better. Then up at 11, 12, everyone used to think I was mental. I mean, that's not a lot of sleep, is it? It just feels like a bit of a waste. I think at night time as well, it's that feeling of like, oh, am I really just going to lay here unconscious for 8 hours? It almost feels like a weird waste, whereas a nap for a few hours just feels like a little treat. Yeah, you're right. 916. I finally got a job, did you? A blowjob? It's about time. You're nearly as old as me, aren't you? What is your new job, Retty? They get FOMO. Yeah, I've always been a bit like that. Like voice chats is the only example I can think of. I'm always the last. Well, normally I'm always there till the end, and I was always like that when I went out as well. I'd never be the one to go in like first. I'd always be there till the end. For that reason, a bit FOMO. Okay, so now I can build smelter, right? Yeah. Advanced paramedic and events coordinator. Well done, dude. I mean, you must have the skill set. Are you looking forward to it? I thought, for some reason, I thought you were sort of done with work now. Just like, yeah, fuck that. Holiday's over. Back to work. I never want a normal job ever again. Unless it's something I'm really passionate about. Planning the Christmas do while performing CPR. I'm going to put this smelter near this power thing, just so I can get to grips with it, what I'm doing. So excited, I'm done with work, but I need something to do. That's fair enough. I know I always slag work off, but I genuinely think good on people who enjoy their job. And especially a job like that. I wouldn't mind a job where you're doing something that feels worthwhile. Which I know technically you could say about most jobs is, you know, contributing something. But I mean like fucking saving lives. That's something you'd actually take seriously and be like, no, I want to do a good job at this. Because I'm making a difference. Whereas fucking working in insurance, like, so absolutely zero motivation. Or say you were like, I know it's cliche, but say it's something like working with animals. Something like that is something you'd be like, well, no, I want to do this right and do it properly. You know what I mean? But I can't do it. I could never do another job where it's just going through the motions of doing a fucking arbitrary job to earn your money because you have to. Fuck that. Right, so connect it with a power line, which is presumably made with this tool. Ah, which needs cables, which I've got. Must be hooked to a connection, which is this. And to that. Easy. I like it. Simple enough. Boom. Connected. And it's running. Look, it's churning up the leaves to run smelter, but I don't want it on yet, do I? So turn it off. Okay, and what's this telling me? Ah, so that's telling me the consumption and the production. 1 leaves 80 per minute. I see. Oh, pull lever to reset fuse. Not touching anything. Fuck it. Fuse okay. Oh, hang on, turn it off. Is it on or off? I've never known whether the 1 or the 0 is on or off. Oh, that's turned it off, okay. Oh, you have to reset the fuse to then turn it on, I guess. Okay. Complete hub upgrade 3. Okay. Right, and then how does this work? I worked for FIFA and the company offered me lower. And I told them I want a salary. It's the only thing I'll take. They gave it to me. Negotiating skills. I think my hair's going to go up. Really mean business. Yeah. Look at that, Retty. You can win 20 quid. Hard cash. All you need to do is get the best clip of the entire month. What if nobody does any clips? What if that one that someone done earlier was the only clip? And I get absolutely nothing out of it. I mean, that'd be on me. Nothing clippable. There'll be some things to clip, I'm sure. Some of these big streamers, I look through their clips and I'm like, what? Shit. I look through their clips and it'll just be like, I don't know, they fell off a horse on Red Dead and that's it. Yeah, brilliant. 20 quid. I earn that with one of my investments times 20. And he doesn't even sub. He's bragging about how rich he is. That's a gifted sub he's got there. I reckon it's all an elaborate lie. Those pictures of you in the paramedic helicopter, I reckon you just got them off Google. Bro, fuck. Broke. Broke, he says. Can't afford his insurance on his third car. Right, so configure smelter. And what are you telling me? So you're saying search for recipe. Oh God. Do you know what? Just turn this on. Oh, that's putting it on standby, is it? I bought cheese the other day, my card got declined. What the hell are you spending all your money on then? Drugs and prostitutes, probably. Right, so I'll put an iron ingot in there. No. Oh, iron ore. Oh! Right, so this is just saying... So I don't have to do it myself, isn't it? Of course. So now it's automatically doing the iron ore. And where's that going? Just in here? I see. Okay, that's simpler than I thought then. So literally, iron ore here. Does it. I guess that's how much megawatts it takes. Takes 2 seconds to make it, and you get iron here. Lovely. Easy. Simple. And what else can I create? Anything? Smelter. So that's all done. I want to be able to... I want to make the stuff I can make. So we can make all of those. That's all fine. Yep. Ah, so when you upgrade it, that's when it tells you the new place, new things you can scan for. I see. That's it then, isn't it? I guess next is upgrade 3. Isn't there? Wait a sec. Xeno Zapper. I want to make that as well. Reinforced iron plate. So I can't make that yet. I'm liking this. Iron plate, but not reinforced iron plate. So I suppose I have to now upgrade to 3. Yeah. Ah. I need to make those to be able to do it, I see. So I need... Can I... Oh, it's got it in the top right. Right, well now we're smelting. God, I'm going to get lost here. Now that we're smelting, grab that. Then we go... What's in here? Nothing. To crafting bench and make 20 iron plates. And 20 iron rods. And 20 copper. No, 20 wire. I'm enjoying this. There we go. Been considering playing this some time, or the create mod in Minecraft. Yeah, I just that it feels like it's might be the ultimate buildy game, right? It just seems nice and chilled. You can sort of do things, chat at the same time. Once I know what I'm doing a bit better. Create something cool. We'll see. So far I'm liking it. Right, so now I can upgrade to 3. So that, 20 of those, 20 iron rods, 20 wire. Upgrade. Yay. New buildings, new parts, and new
Hub
scannable
upgrade
resources.
3, interior furnishing completed. The constructor can produce simple parts, and power poles allow for the expansion of the power grid. When you make the inevitable mistake, Fix-It's dismantling feature is designed to salvage all resources used during construction, in line with our zero waste policy.
Good.
We understand that Fix-It pioneers are only human, and thus prone to
Oh,
error.
that's... see, little
Next
things like that.
objective,
Good.
complete hub upgrade 4.
So I can destroy things and just get the stuff back. There's no... you only get half back. Nice. Production buildings like the constructor will only function when connected to a power source. Like the constructor, okay. Ah, I see. So this is your hub, and as you upgrade it, it's sort of adding bits to it and adding rooms to it, etc. Oh, I've got beds. Get in. And a wanking door, so we can close it if we want private time. Character customization. Hello. You don't... oh, I suppose if you're multiplayer, you might see each other, right? Green. Just like the stream. Green and black. There you go, good enough. Very good. Interact with toilet. Lick toilet. What the fuck? Put things in the toilet. Okay. Flush. Oh. Oh shit. It's gone. Maybe that's just the beginner's way to get rid of stuff you don't want. Okay, very good. Toilet's working. New buildings I've got. Have I? The hub, got those. Constructor and power poles. Right. So add to to-do list. This is the main thing. Oh, and power poles, I suppose. And what do we need for that? 1 iron rod, 1 concrete, 2 reinforced iron plates, 8 wire. Right, how the fuck do I make concrete? Concrete requires 3 limestone, which we have seen. And the iron plates... oh, hang on then. Add to to-do list. Ah, yeah, it does tell me. 3 limestone, good. And... what was the other thing? Reinforced iron plate. Oh, I need screws. Okay, screws. I do that. Add to do list. Iron rods. 2. Well, that's not right, is it? I need 12 screws, so can you add more than 1? So I actually want 3 of those. Ah. Fuck it. Good, close enough. Now I know what I need. Love it. So we scan for limestone. I've still got my auto miners on the go, haven't I? But I don't know where they are. Shit. Do you have a map? No. Fuck, so I guess you need to remember where that stuff is. There we go. Limestone. Any little fuckers trying to kill me? No. Get that broken up. Can I break this, or do I just put the auto miner on this? I guess we just put it on that. Auto miner. Place a miner on limestone node. And he's off. We're flying. Any good films out recently? Looking for one last night, and what do we want? Oh, we watched Unthinkable in the end. Has anyone seen that? I saw it years ago, and I remember it being good. It's an interesting concept. It got banned because it's got a lot of stuff about terrorism, and it's all right. Like, I don't really know why it was banned, but the interesting thing with it is it's basically a moral dilemma. I won't spoil it, but it's basically saying, no, it's not a spoiler. If somebody's placed a bomb somewhere, right? Bomb's going to go off and it's going to kill 10 million people, for example. And you have that person in custody. How far do you push it and how far do you go to get that information of where's the fucking bomb? Do you torture them? Do you kill them? Do you do horrendous things to them in order to get that information? Can you do it as a human being? That's sort of the overarching theme of the film. It's interesting because it makes you think, because you're like, God, I don't know, could I kill someone? Bearing in mind if you know, or not kill, torture someone, bearing in mind that might mean you would save 10 million people. But could you actually do it? Just I like stuff like that, sort of interesting moral dilemma. So, we've now got enough to make concrete. Yeah. Let's get some of that made. That'll be enough for now. So would you? I think, yeah. But if I was actually presented with that, I don't know. If that was there, if there was someone there in front of me, could I actually fucking, I don't know, pull their teeth out, cut off their bollocks, tug out their fingernails? I don't know. Someone else can do it. Fine. More cables. Don't have enough wire. Get some wire made. We've got loads of it. So make the wire. Make the cables. Now we need more wire. Then we can make... Oh, we need iron rods as well. Reinforced iron plate. What am I missing? Oh, not enough space in inventory. Okie dokie. Well, pop some of this away. So many leaves. Don't need 1,000 leaves. Probably don't need that. Health should be okay. What's this? Hog remains. Yeah, keep that in here as well, because I don't know what to do with that. Yeah, fine. Screws. Oh, I made the screws. Reinforced iron plate. What am I missing then? Can't afford. Because I don't have iron plates. No, I'm missing... Oh, screws. I am missing screws. Need 2 of these. My maths is terrible. 2 more iron plates. More iron rods to then make more screws. To make an iron plate. There we go. Reinforced iron plate. Boom. Done. No worries, Rog. I'll see you very soon, my friend. Take care. You'd have to do what they do in Mission Impossible and fake it so they think it's already blown up. And then try and get the info slyly. It's quite a good film as well, because there is certain things you think, well, just do that, but then there's not. They sort of have an answer for it, if you like. So your only option is torture. It's got Samuel L. Jackson in it, and Martin Sheen, and Trinity from The Matrix. Okay, so now I can build a constructor, whatever that is. Put that near the power thing, because you probably gonna have to link them up somehow. Oh, I see. That's in, that's out. Fuck it, do it that way around then. Okay. Good. Production buildings like the constructor will only function when connected to a power source with a power line. Power poles can be used to connect multiple buildings to the same power grid. Okay. I don't really know what that means, but we'll put a power pole down and just see how it works. So maybe... I'm assuming it all comes from the same source. Oh, fuck it. Put it down to see what happens. So that's a power pole. Configure. No connection. Okay. Makes sense. No empty power line connections, I see. But there is one here. Oh. No. Must be hooked up to a connection. What? Don't quite... So obviously this is the power thing. That's generating electricity. I've made a wire that goes to this thing, but what I now want to do is have another wire that goes to this. So how do you do that? Why does it keep going to that thing? Power line. I don't mind backseating, by the way, if someone knows. Currently build... No, I don't want to... Wait a second. Connect power poles, power generators and factory buildings to power lines to create a power grid. The power grid supplies all connected buildings with power. But surely that has to come from here. If I remember correctly, you need to connect the biomass generator to the power line and then offshoot the smelter. Oh, so is it saying I need to sort of... Hang on. Turn this off a minute, because that might make a difference. Oops. Is it saying I need to disconnect this? I have a feeling you need to make a junction between the generator and the connectable vehicles. There's no vehicles. That's what I said. You said vehicles. There's no vehicles involved, Zoe. They are not vehicles. They're buildings. How the fuck do I... But this is weird, because whenever I've got this thing that I'm holding here makes cables. But then if I click something, it's changing it to this power line. That's what I'm trying to do, connect the generator, but it says no empty power line connections. Power poles can be used to connect multiple buildings to the same power grid. Yeah, I'm trying to do that, but I don't know how you do that. I'm assuming I need to connect this. Do you know what? Why does it keep flicking to this? Let me just try something. If I put that down, now what? See, now they're connected. What? But how do I get my power? This? Yeah, but how? How do I disconnect it? Because this isn't letting me. Invalid aim location. Oh, hang on. Rotate, build. Maybe I need to dismantle wire here. Right. Then... Why does it keep flicking to this? Why is it doing that? It keeps fucking building this thing. Ah, I see. Right, I've got it. I get it. That's why. So you click that, which prompts this to come up, and it's saying that whatever you're putting down here is connected to that thing. Okay then, hang on. Get rid of these. So I have to click that, which then prompts me to get one of the... Ah, look! No, I don't want to do that. So that's given me the option here, see? So it's saying, I've clicked that. Would you like to build a power line? Or would you like to connect that wire directly to this? But I'm assuming I want to put a power thing down. Right. So now that's connected to that, but now, does this mean I can now connect this to this and this to this? Yeah, there we go. Right, problem solved. Problem solved. Don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry, I'll just do it myself. I'll figure it out myself. Turn that on. Hey! You would have been stuck if it wasn't... Oh, I'd have had to refund the game, I think, if it wasn't for you, Zoe, there. I'd have never got anywhere. I'm assuming that means this one's quite low on power. And I'm guessing that's due to the quality of my fuel, possibly. See, that's a bit deceptive because it says use multiple buildings to the same power grid. I wouldn't call that a power grid. I was thinking of a literal grid. Right, so the constructor does this en masse, doesn't it, from the looks of things? So if I want 1,000 cables, we just go cables, make them, rather than doing it manually. Understand? It becomes a grid when you make more poles. Yeah, that's true. So now there's more stuff I can make here, isn't there? Constructor. Should I make everything as I go? Done all that. Yeah. What about stuff in here? Oh, I can make a new zapper, can't I? I want that. Add to list. Probably going to need more materials. Cables. Can't make any more cables. Wires. I'm just going to do it automatically for now. Manually for now. Oh, I need 50 wire. Oh dear. I'd imagine there'll come a point where it's like, you need to make 10,000 wire. Then I'll not do it manually. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, there's not any films coming out that I'm that excited about at the moment. I think I like the look of that substance. Definitely suggest focusing on some portable miners. Okay, yeah, I'll make some more of them. Good shout. Good shout. More screws and more iron plates. Right, that's that. I now need way more wire again. Maybe I should get something on the go. Just to test it. Copper ingots. Wires. Iron rods. Ingots. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Okie dokie. There we go. Christ, that took a lot more than I thought it would. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make some of this. One of these. What does this actually do? Wait, it's not just the same thing I've got, is it? It fucking is as well. Oh, well, I've got two now. Never mind. Probably should have looked at that before I made it. Oh, well. I thought it was an upgrade for it or something. Can you dual wield them? Probably not. Let's go see where our iron is. Oh no, wait. First, how do I make... I want to make some more auto miners. How do I do that again? What? I've forgotten where I make those. Not in here. Not in there. In here. Is it? Yeah, portable miner, that's what I want. More of these. Just make them all, fuck it. Iron plates and iron rods. Get terraforming. Oh. Is there terraforming in this? Can you dig? Not when I played it. Okay. Do you know what I should do, really, is... While this is being powered, just to test it out... Production. Oh no, wait. Put the iron in here. You get producing that for me. You get producing... Just to test it. Iron plates. There you go. Off you go. Oh, look at it go. Very good. And while you're off doing that, I'm going to make some more portable miners. And then go get some iron, copper, and limestone. And put some of these miners down. So first of all, iron. 3 hubs of it quite close to each other there, yeah. Yearning for the mines. Can he wait? Grab all of them. Get that going. Another one over here. Take it you have to break this before you can put the thing down, yeah. Press E to start mining ore. Can I not put that on? No. Wait. I keep forgetting how to do this. Tab? Hands. That's it. Put that in your hands, which you do with scroll. I see. I pop him there. Yep, he'll be busy doing that. And then there was another one nearby, wasn't there? Is there not? 2 on the go. Yeah, there. 40 meters. This. There we go. Right, that will do for some iron. I'd also like some copper. How many of those do I have? 4. So I get 2 on copper, and then where's the closest node? Here. This is the one I had to go up for, isn't it? Annoyingly. Keep picking that stuff up as you go. You might as well. There he is. Well done, you. Good boy. Grab all of that so he can carry on. And is there another one nearby? Not really. Long way away, fuck's sake. Guess that's the closest one. Here we go, we'll test the full damage. Ah, there is a tiny bit of full damage. That's fine. Oh, you can put multiple ones on one, can you? Sick. Get in. Climb. Not really. Whoops. Oh, I thought it was just one per node. God, we're going to be absolutely bursting with copper. I think I'm probably underestimating just how much stuff I'm going to need in the end. I'm not even sure what your objective is. Is there like an overarching thing you're meant to do? Whoops. V to scan. Like, build a spaceship that can get you off the planet or something. Look at these long boys. Right, so I can actually pop another one of these down. Nice! Alright, off you go. And finally, limestone. What? Did I not mine this one? Oh, I had a miner here. Maybe it was a different one then. I kind of wanted to be closer. Must have been that one. The other node near your... Oh, is there one nearby? Oh, yeah, near to the base. Actually then, hang on. Give me that miner. And that one. Ah, yeah. Oh, it actually sort of pings on the map. That's good. I reckon at some point you'll be able to somehow automate it so that it gets comes back to your base automatically or something. There we go. Now we're really cooking. Loads now. Right, so while they're ticking away, let's come back to the base. And upgrade to 4. Right, I need iron plates. Can I? Right click that? No. Oh, it says it top right. So actually I should have. So I've got this. Take those iron ingots. Ping them in here. Want to select how many to make? No, I guess not. You get making those. I'll get making the cables. Which needs wire. Wasn't I making wire? With something. Oh, fuck it, make the concrete then. That's enough. I've got enough concrete. I've got enough cable as well. It's just the... It's just the plates I need. Why are you not moving? Get smelting. Kind of already want one for each thing, but we'll get there. So one for iron, one for copper, one for limestone. I'm sure we'll get there. Can I go up this ladder? Hey! Ah! Industry. Wonderful. Can't wait to ruin this planet. Take your time. What's O then? An N. Oh, search. B. Oh, little flashlight. O. Okay, like a codex. Have you got enough leaves? That's burning 80 per minute. Does it tell me how long that's got on it, I wonder? No. Okay. Oh, we've got wood here. Well, hang on then. What happens if I put wood in there instead? Ah, so that only burns 12 per minute. I see. And it's more efficient, right? Has it gone up? Burning fuel, 20 megawatts. And what if I use that? What does this thing mean here? 0.8 seconds. What's that mean? 0.8 seconds what? Compared to 5 seconds. I mean, wood's got to be better than leaves.
You fucking mark!
You fucking mark. Idle. Why is it? Oh, we've run out. Okay. There you go. Off you go. Keep burning. Burn time per item. Yeah, it's just weird because it's That's longer than 5 seconds. Unless it's just generally saying... Yeah, I don't get that, really. Not sure what that means. Figure it out eventually. Can't wait to have 1,000 of these. Configure a power pole. How are you getting on? Nearly there. 15 more. Because I could have done some manually. Oh well. Save on the hands. I like it. It looks sort of satisfyingly clean, this game. That's why it reminds me of Subnautica. Like the aesthetic of it. Done now? Gotta be. Cool.
Sometimes I find it interesting when there's those tiny little limps around your nipple. What even are they? Do they serve a purpose? It's weird. There was a documentary which called them Montgomery tubercles. Funny little things.
Oh, those little things around your nips. You know what you mean? Yeah. Montgomery tubercles. Non-slip surface. It is pretty good, isn't it? Tangier. You just upload like a sound clip of yourself. Like a 10 seconds, no, maybe a bit longer than that. 20-second sound clip of yourself talking. It's not perfect. That makes me sound very posh. Looks pretty good. You can still tell who it is. Okay, that should be enough of those. So, now, upgrade hub. Boom. 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 Do it to me. Yay. You do sound posh.
4, landing platform and utilities completed.
Far from it.
Belts connect the output of one building to the input of another and transport resources.
Yes!
Due to past incidents, I have been asked to issue a clarification. Portable miners, obviously, do not have a connection for conveyor belts.
Okay.
There is nothing to suggest, visually or functionally, that they can be connected to portable miners. If this is something you struggle with, do not worry. Fixit has alternative uses for all their pioneers. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 5.
Right, so it's giving me conveyor belts and it's saying, by the way, you can't connect those to the portable miners. That's fine. You do sound posh. Do you actually think I do? Because certainly not. But I feel like I listen to other people and think, oh, you sound really posh. Certainly sound better than I used to. I used to sound like a proper little Suffolk boy when I was younger. Jesus, it's mental. Everyone sounds posh to the north. That's true. That's true. Sort of the lower class, isn't it? The dregs of England, really. Up there doing their mining. No one. People really love this game. They'd love this. Probably wouldn't even build the automatic stuff. They'd just do all the mining themselves. Up there, don't mines. Give me a pickaxe and a mine in Minecraft. I'm happy as Larry. It's alright, innit? Simple life as well. Go to work, get your pickaxe, hit rocks. Right then. So it's logistics. Oh, so I've already got the stuff to make those. So, the first thing I'm thinking is... Oh, actually, I could turn them around, couldn't I? Wait a sec. So if I take this out... I can knock this down. It said it'll give me that back, won't it? I think. Fuck it. Get rid of it. Wait. Now which end is it going in and which end is it coming out? I'm not actually sure. That looks like that's the output. So I actually want to dismantle this one. And then put it down again. Have it face the other way. Yeah, like that. Yeah, there we go. Put it a little bit further away, just so you got some space. Alright. And then connect it back up to this. Good. Go home, do wife, get drunk, scream at wife, repeat. It's funny how it used to be in the old days, isn't it? Like when my granddad was sort of my age or maybe a bit younger. That was sort of what you'd done. You went to work, came back, and then everyone just went to the village pub. Sort of nice in a way. Apart from the not seeing your family much. I mean, he was a bit of a family man, but yeah. That's most of people's lives back then, wasn't it? Would have put in the loony bin. I think a lot of people would, wouldn't they? Whoa. Look at him. That looks like that bird I saw yesterday. It's like Scavenger's Rain. My uncle does that nowadays. Who's around then? Yeah. You can see why pubs were a big deal back then. But there's nothing else to do, was there? Not like they come home and play fucking Overwatch. It's either watch crap television or go to the pub. Right then, how does this work? Conveyor pole. Connects conveyor belt segments. Pole height can be adjusted. Used for routing conveyor belts more precisely and across long distances. Transports up to 60 resources per minute. Used to move resource between buildings. Alright, well, does this just connect here? I see, it does. Ah, oh, look at that! It's not just, doesn't just snap either, it actually moves dynamically. Love that. So what does the conveyor pole do then? Before I put that down... I wonder what the point is of this. Maybe I don't need to worry about it just yet. I love that. Boom. Get in. He's a retired doorman. Goes to his old pub at 7 AM. Wife comes back from work, picks up at 7 PM. He watches the footy. As if it's been on, then goes to bed. Well, there's someone... I don't know them, but a family member of mine does. I think I've spoken about him before. And he's legit a millionaire. But he goes to work on this farm all day. He gets up at like 5, goes to work for 6, finishes at, I don't know, 6. Then goes to the pub, drinks a fucking load of pints, and then goes home and goes to bed. Get up and goes to work the next day. It's like, what are you doing? Give me that money then. If you're going to do that, fucking hell. I'll have the money. And he does it every day. It's not one of those people who just really likes going to work, I guess. Yeah, look at this. Really, really going at it now. So now I can make some copper ingots. Maybe pop all of them in there. Oh, I can only put 100 in. Okay. So now, copper ingots come out. Come over here. And then I guess... How does this work then? Well, let's find out. So they come out of there, transport over to this. Fuck off! Fucking fungus gnats, cunts. But then how do I... I want to take that out. What? Oh. Right, now I'm confused. I don't want to make iron plates anymore. Production? Oh, select recipe, right. So then if I say I want to make wire... Ah, and it automatically will do it. Excellent. There we go, look at this. So this turns my copper ore into copper ingots, which then move over into this, which makes wire for now. Excellent. Alright. That's that then, isn't it? I see, so we need more. Well, hold on. Hold up. Just hang fire with making the copper. Do I have any iron? I've got iron ingots. So actually, when you're done doing that, give me all the wire. Oh, it's fed it all into it. I see. Hang fire with that. Select recipe. Iron rods. Get making those. Feel like I want another one of these. Might build another set. Fuck it. Do it. Go wild. I want another smelter. Yeah, I need iron rods. Smelter number 2 already. They're flying along. Get that looking nice and neat. Oh, look at that. It even gives you a little guide. Perfect. Right, smelter number 2. And constructor. Need some more cables. I'll do those manually. Oh shit. Okay, I also need iron plates. Screws. Maybe the conveyor belt thing is for making junctions. Oh, maybe actually. Yeah, good point. Good point. Two of these. Oh shit, I'm not going to have room for that, am I? It's a bit too close. Well, that's okay, because it can... Yeah, fuck it, it's fine. Constructor. Facing this way. Does that line up as well? Oh, it does. Get that put there. Now I know that that conveyor belt's a bit... I wonder if it goes through that tree. And this, but we need more iron rods, but that's fine because we've got iron rods in here. So connect that there. So you can't just connect. Put that there, but that tree's in the way, isn't it? Is that why it's saying no? Oh, missing materials. Fuck's sake. Am I out of iron? Might be out of iron. Yes, I am. That's fine. I'll go collect some. Not just a pretty face, smart too. Well, we'll have to see. I haven't built one yet. Grab all that. Grab, God, I can get loads of iron from here then. Does this ever run out, I wonder? I'm guessing it's just infinite. Okay, good, good, good. That's a shitload of iron. Any old iron? Any old iron? Any old iron? Knowing you, you'll suck it dry. Suck all the nutrients out. Till there's nothing left. Delicious colostrum. Okay. Now hopefully this will connect to this. Yay! Oh, that tree's annoying. Fuck it. Doesn't matter. It's just a trial run. Well, I know what I could try here, actually. Let's see. Get rid of that a sec. So if I put one of these down, convey a pole. So I want that, and then... Yeah, right, so you go there, and then down to here. Over the tree. Why can't you get rid of it? I don't know if I can yet. There you go. This is fine. This is just for me to experiment anyway. Little roller coaster, yeah. Whee! So now I can have this doing copper. Right, I need to put 100 in there though. This one could do iron. doing it? Oh, it's not connected to a power, is it? A power source. There you go. Oh, I don't like that. It's going through it. That's fine. That's fine. For now. This is just experimenting. I'll make it look nice later. I hate it. Why? What's wrong with it? This is me just testing things out, so I understand the game. So now I know wires will clip through buildings, so be careful. The poles just give you more control over where you put the conveyor belts. You can also use them to force 90-degree turns. Right. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Because say, for some reason, I wanted to go conveyor belt. If I tried to do conveyor belt here to here, just do a straight line, wouldn't it? But say I was like, no, I want it to go over here and then round and then into it. That would let you do it. That makes sense. It's fine. I take the lack of continuously having to have a hump. And maybe there'll be a way around it later. Who knows? So you can't make junctions that connect, say, 3 smelters to 1 conveyor belt. Maybe. There might be a junction option later, I don't know. So I would like these to make iron rods. No power? Oh, of course. Right, so that's full now, isn't it? All the nodes here are taken. Interesting. So does that actually mean I need to do something like this? Put that there. Destroy this. Dismantle that power line. Then connect that to that. Oh, I love it. Then that to that. And to that. Yes! How exciting. Whee! Right, this I would like to make wire. Yeah. Oh. So I could also, I mean, I'm probably not going to do it yet. I guess you could also have it so you have a conveyor belt that comes out here into another constructor that makes cables. Very good. Very nice. I'll leave that for now, but yeah. It's not too much of a ball ache to manually do it at the moment, so I won't worry about it just yet. I'm sure the time will come. Look at that. Why is this as well satisfying? Really enjoying this. That's what I liked with stuff like Minecraft, my little abattoir, like having all automated stuff. I don't know why, it's just satisfying. See, it is a good name. Right, so I need... Oh, I actually do need cables. 50 of them. I just do that manually. But concrete I need as well. 20, that's fine. So 20 concrete. Good. And what are you making? You're making wire. Well, actually, iron rods. Currently have 61. Need 75. Get Minecraft back on the go. I really enjoyed Minecraft. We did have a modded server, but today might do one day. Go back to it again. It was fun. Building is fun. Enjoyed the making the abattoir and what have you. I had a little thing set up with that would I could press a button and it would automatically kill animals in a different way. That was good. You had like a trapdoor thing that dropped the rabbits down into a fox den and they'd all just get eaten. What else did I have? Oh, I had another thing that had sheep that would get filtered into a lift that would shoot them up in the air and then they'd spiral down. And there was lava at the bottom they'd drop into. Then the cows got killed by... Oh, there was a platform that would spring up and it would bounce them up in the air and then these two pistons would crush them at the top. That was good. But yeah, sometimes they'd get stuck and they'd just bounce up and down for ages. What did I do with the sheep? Or pigs? I can't remember now. Jumping cows. I think the pigs got away with it. I don't think I ever made one for them yet at the time. Right. Fed the rabbit. That was the best one. Because they'd all go wee 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 and they got eaten. Foxes loved it. Dimps had a fox called Ed Sheeran, didn't you? Tell him why. Why was he called Ed Sheeran? It is quite accurate. It's in the eyes, isn't it? I don't know. Not sure why. Yeah. All Ginger's things look the same. I think it's more the eyes. Right, we've got plenty of wire now. Stop that. Select recipe. Now make cables out of said wires. Oh, 30 per minute. What does this mean? 2 seconds? That's more like 2 seconds. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah. Every time I click my fingers, another streamer quits streaming. Who was it who done that advert? Was it Bono? You know the one I mean. About poverty. I don't listen to anything Bono says. He's a fucking nobbiny. Imagine being told you need to give to charity to help poor people living in poverty by a multi-billionaire. Millionaire. You're right. I think we're getting smarter with that though, aren't we? Maybe. Like the cliche thing is pop stars zipping around in private jets and then putting up posts going, come on guys, we really need to help the environment. It's a bit like that. Taylor Swift. Yay! Player upgraded.
Hub upgrade 5, power expansion completed.
I know.
The
I think
miner,
she's one of the
unlike
alright
portable
ones, to be
miners,
fair.
can be connected to conveyor belts and requires power to function. Caution. As you expand, the energy demand of your production may exceed the capacity of your power
P. Diddy's
grid.
sort of really
The onboarding program was established because Fix-It pioneers
set the
often
bar,
experience
didn't
memory
they, for
issues after planetfall.
being a shit
If
celebrity
you are
now.
experiencing nosebleeds, nausea, existentialism, or an itchy scalp, there is no need for concern.
I have all of those
This
apart
should
from
pass
the
within 5 to 7
nosebleeds.
workdays. Next
no.
objective, complete hub upgrade 6.
Alright, what's next? Ensure resource nodes are clear of clutter before placing a miner Mark 1. Multiple biomass burners can be connected to the same power grid to increase capacity. Of course. It's her money and all that, but she really has enough money to end all poverty on Earth. Yeah, what are those? They're depressing, those statistics. Stuff like in America, if the top 1% gave up 2% of their wealth, it would end poverty. Something mad like that, isn't it? It's like, what the fuck is going on? We're really focused on the wrong stuff. And we're getting angry about, I don't know, someone not putting a certain Facebook profile picture up to, what's that word? Not consolidate. Not commemorate. What's that thing? Like, you know, there's a big thing when of putting, like, say Ukraine. That thing of where some people put like a Ukrainian flag on their background and then people who don't do it get told off and berated for it. Like, I can't believe you're not supporting this. Like, well, I am. I just don't feel the need. I think changing my fucking Facebook profile is going to help. I forgot what I was even saying now. It's I posted the Crusher in Minecraft. Fucking hell, I used to laugh at those Limmy clips of him torturing the villagers. Was amazing. I can't view it because it needs to be a link. Yes! Oh, see, I could have done with one of those. Can I open this copy link? Does that work? Do-do-do-do. Oh, it's downloaded it. Download, open this, then open that. There you go. Splat. I didn't know you get spikes. Open in browser. That doesn't work. I don't have that option, annoyingly. Copy message link. Open link. That downloads it. Copy message link. Must be a way to do that. To open it without having to download it. See, message link just tries to get you to open Discord. Ian Ways would have worked... Whose Ways would have worked well together? Oh, Wade. With your love together in Animal Death. Yes! OpenLink plays it in the browser. For me, it takes you to... It tries to open your Discord in a browser. For some reason. Don't know why. So what's next? Oh, Miner Mark 1. And new storage container. Right, you've done me lots of cables. Good job. What do I want you to get making? I think some of these iron plates would go down very well. Oh, that's for copper ore. Fuck it. You might as well. One of your power grids is shut down. Oh no. Iron ore to iron ingots. And then out of the iron ingots I want you to make iron plates. I guess it's ran out of... Oh, I've got 2 now. Sick. Get those leaves ground up. No connection. That's fine. Well, actually, we don't need 2 yet. Sure I will. But for now, this is fine. Right, are we all good? I think so. Had a slab slit in the wall to interact with them. Oh yeah, God. Well, you and Dimps would have got on well. You had like a... Dimps had a little dungeon with them all sat in there. Breeding them, training them. And she had a sign outside that said... What did it say? Work to be free, or something. I don't know, it was in German. What do I make here? What am I making? Storage container and a miner Mark 1, that's it. So more concrete, more plates, which is fine. That's on the go. I hated it when I accidentally let one escape. Murdered him in cold blood when he was running away. Yeah, Minecraft is fun. I just wish... I know you can get mods and blah blah and make it better looking, but I just wish it was like this sort of graphics. Something like this, but Minecraft would be amazing. But I get it. The point is that it's simple, I suppose. Right, so you're making that. You're not making anything at the moment, so let's get you producing... more wires? Yeah. Who is the third person when we went and bred frogs in that cave? Crazy, wasn't it? I think. I had an iron farm where 15 villagers were suspended from the ceiling, scared by one zombie underneath it. Yeah, we made one of those, Zoe. I know what you mean. We made one as well, the same thing. But I think they must have been a bit different because... What was it? I think there was villagers that were like trapped in a bed or something. And then, yeah, the iron golem would spawn, fall in the lava, die. I mean, to to be honest. Just watched a video on how to do it, but I like that. Do you know what I think Minecraft needs more is more animals. So you can make a proper zoo. That'd be great. Tons of animals would be good. I'd play it then. I like sort of collecting stuff. Animal mods. Is there? Yeah, that'd be good. Be good. Little menagerie. Plates. There you go. Tons of them now. Perfect. Iron plates to make the miner Mark 1. What are we missing? Oh, I see. Oh, shit. Okay, hang on then. To make that in here. In the equipment workshop, make a portable miner. Do you know what? Make 2 of them. Make 3 of them. 1 for each node. Right. Then must be placed on a resource node. That's fine. Because now what we'll do is go to our nodes. Did really enjoy Minecraft. Yeah, it was really fun. Just played so much of it. Open portable miner. Right, grab that. Pick the miner up. Miner Mark 1. Yes! Look at this. I see a conveyor belt. Blam. How exciting. Configure. Ah, but it needs power. Okay. And now I can't build a power. I can build power lines. How far does the power line go then? Just out of curiosity. Oh, that's good. It automatically tells you to put a thing down. But say for some mad reason I want it to come... Oh, look at that. It does go all the way. Ah, no, still going. Is it? No. Okay, so there is a limit. The wire is too long. That's fine. Understandable. And does it cost me more materials to bring it further away? Not really. Oh, it does. Okay. That's all right. Well, let's tuck this. Yeah, you definitely want to set it up right, don't you? When you're building these. Right, so pop one here. And I guess another one. Just connect it straight there. Don't want to though. I'm going to have one here. And then connect that to that. Wait a second. Right, this is... Okay, this needs to get sorted out. This is no good. So, destroy that. Then connect this to this. Run it from that one. Then connect this to this. And put some... Shit. I'm actually running out of leaves because I've been picking them up. I'll grab all these for later. Have you ever seen this? Oh, look in a sec. Someone used for the crusher. Josh and Beth made a Hunger Games. Oh yeah. Right, that's it. It's fucking working. It's drilling. Excellent. There's my iron ore. Getting cranked out. 60 per minute. So I would assume I want to transport that. How far can we go with this? Yeah, see, that's just going to be a horrible straight line, which we don't necessarily want, right? So if I put that down, can I now connect another one? Oh, shit. Oh, no, that did work. I want this to come all the way up here. Right, I see this. See, this is where I'd probably want one of these, right? Let's go up. It's not going to look pretty at the moment, but that's fine. Up to here. And then... No? Oh, missing materials. Okay. Hold on. You have one connection to the generator. The video is like 5 minutes. 5 minutes? There's so many mods for Minecraft. I like that start off just feeling a little in the base game. But modded is fun too. Yeah. Yeah, well, Bredux and Zach fucking are all over that Minecraft modding stuff. I'm not watching a 5-minute Minecraft video. What's this shit? Fuck off. Why has that suddenly started popping up again? Oh, is it all stuff people have made? Murder them. Oh, that's good. I like that. It sort of squashes them. Mental. Cake assembly. Yeah, I like things like this are cool. Little things you can create. Most replayed. Whee! Whee! Minecraft create. What is it a mod that someone's made? It's not an official thing, right? Fuck. What did I need again? Plates. Oh, hang on. Wait a sec. God, I'm getting confused now. And this is nothing. You can see why you need to kind of set up your hubs correctly, right? Otherwise it gets a bit confusing. No power. Got. So this needs fuel. Right, now you're working, aren't you? Yes. So we're a bit low on iron plates, but that will be resolved very soon because we're going to have that connected to that conveyor belt when I can do it. I remember that, yeah. That was great. Everyone made me a... What was it? Was it a massive... Oh no, there was a big pair of tits, wasn't there, that you made, and then a cake in the middle, right? On a little picnic thing. Aww. Yeah, that in real life. Best birthday ever. So what am I missing? Oh, missing iron plates. Oh, you need a lot of iron plates for this. I see. Do you know what? Have it... It's going to have to come out a bit, I think. Why did I do it this way round? No, that's fine, isn't it? I can just change it. So actually make this do the iron. Recipe iron we want in this one. Yeah. And then actually have this doing copper. That would be better. We don't have any copper at the moment. Plates. Very good, very nice. Misfits, I heard tits and came running. But don't run with the tits unless they're very well secured. I'd advise a well-fitted sports bra. Oh, I was watching you can do insane things that it does look good. Thing is, I saw people making like walking machines and everything. But God, I couldn't do it. It took me so long sometimes just to figure out something quite basic with redstone. I was watching Limmy, who was watching Surprise, 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 and there's a woman on there who was... Oh, fucking hell, what was her job title? It was a bra... It wasn't bra fitter. It was something like a bra uplifter or something. I can't. It's something weird like that. I don't know if it's just. It might just be an old-fashioned name for somebody who helps you pick a bra. It might have been something like technician. It didn't sound. I can't remember what it was now. Can you do that as a man? Ha ha ha. Hey, there we go. Now we're talking. And then this joins onto that. Not yet though. It looks ugly when it's at that angle. Pop it down here for now. Yep. Here comes all my iron. Do I have enough iron plates though? Oh, maybe. Maybe. Holding control will switch on the building grid. Do you mean... Oh, hold on. Why have I got... Oh, hang on. I don't know. What do you mean, Alex? You hold down control when you're on this menu. I know this looks ugly as fuck at the moment. Ah, bollocks. I've not quite got enough. Ah, when placing. Oh yeah, snap mode. Okay. Sample building. Come on. Yes, that's got to be enough now, isn't it? Yes. Now we're talking. Fucking yes. Look at all this delicious iron coming in. Goes into here. Gets processed into iron ingots, right? Yeah, good. Then comes down here and gets processed into iron plates. That's fine for now. I'll show you how to do right angles. This is what your lazy bowels. I have... You say lazy bowels, I say efficient bowels, because I
Today we're doing
absorb
30
the
rapid-fire
nutrients.
build tips in 10 minutes for all levels of
I like this
All
kind of
you need to
thing,
do
but I
is
like to know
us
what I'm
like
doing
to play with
first.
right angles for our conveyors and pipes. Thankfully, this is really easy to do. Once you have your start position for your conveyor, you then need to take your conveyor pole and go 2 steps down, so 1, 2, and then 2 across. 1, 2. You're going to rotate the pole and connect them together. You can do this with the pipeline support as well. 1, 2, and 2. The only thing that you may need to bear in mind is that you have to change the build modes for the pipes in order to get those right angles. Speaking of build...
Right, yeah. I kind of get it. So you can actually place it specifically at a right angle, I suppose. So why is this stopped? Oh no, power. Shit, I definitely need more... Where else I get... I don't know where I was getting wood from. Because I've got some wood. Oh. But I don't know where I got that from. Just... No. I suppose you just pick it up as you go around. You'll definitely need that down the line. Clip you want rather than snip. Do, 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 do. Oh yeah, these guys. Right, so now I need to build portable miners on these other things, right? Multiple biomass burners can be connected to the same power grid to increase capacity. Oh, so it's saying rather than having separate ones, just to make things easier, connect 2 to 1 pole, I suppose. I mean, they're doing the same thing anyway, isn't it? It's fine. Right, so next... I'll make that clip thing a bit more prevalent. I just wanted to check it was all actually working first. I'll put a little timer in chat and stuff. That's the power gone again. Fuck it, it's fine for now. So I need to make another... Or do I? Because it's going to... What I need is more power, currently. But I could just make some more of those. Concrete. And plates. I've got tons of concrete. What's the time? I'm losing myself in this. Fucking hell, it's nearly 3 o'clock. Nobody told me. Honestly, I looked at my phone, I expected it to say something like 1, half 1. It's these kind of games, isn't it? It's funny that. I always get that with these kind of games. You'll be playing it, getting into it, and then the time just goes so quick. You sort of think, just do one more thing. Just do one more thing. Just be one more thing. Just do one more thing. Yeah, never a good time to stop. Oh, fuck it. I'm shocked that it's 3 o'clock. Doesn't matter. Not like I've got fucking anything better to do. If anything, it's probably a good thing, because if I'm playing this, it means I won't nap. If I come off at 2, it's too easy to go, oh, I could have a nap. Yeah, it's only 2 o'clock. I'll have a nap. Whereas if I force myself to stay awake, it gets to like 5 o'clock, then I'm like, you can't nap now, it's too late. Right. Do you know what, actually? It might be better to connect those both to that. Oh god, it's going to get complicated though then. No, because they both have to run anyway. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Get your plates. 52. Good. You've got your concrete. You've got your... other bits and bobs. If I nap, I'm going for 8 hours. Really? I'll pick that up. Oh, I don't know if this shrubbery grows back. Where is it? Here. Limestone miner, please. Pop that. Where's the hub again? Over there. Pop it here. Way. And then... fuck it. I don't care if it's ugly. Build it. Wait, where's this even going to go? This is just limestone, which I haven't really got any place for it to go yet. Yeah, someone said earlier, I don't know how you go into third person, or if you can. Yeah, just leave that here for now then. Don't worry about limestone just yet. Copper. We need the copper node though. This is the awkward one, isn't it? You got enough stuff? Yeah. Pop it straight into a crafter. Then a storage box. Can you... Does the crafter make concrete? Oh, it does. God, you need so many of these, don't you? Probably hundreds. Don't have reinforced iron plates. Ba-da-da-da-da. And can you connect a conveyor belt to... Oh, I've got some leaves in here. I wonder if you can connect a conveyor belt to a storage box, maybe? To be fair, what I probably will do anyway is restart. Now I sort of have a basic grasp of how it all works. What am I doing? Gives me something to do tonight. Get them going for now. I know it's not efficient, but it's good enough for now. So I need... See, I like this kind of thing because I'd be really pedantic and be like, right, I want a constructor for every fucking item. Oh yeah. Thank you. I don't think reinforced iron plates. Crafting bench. What is it again? Screws. See, I wonder how that works, because say I wanted to make hundreds and hundreds of these, it needs 2 items, so there must be something you can make that, yeah, has 2 items going in to make 1 item. Screws. You'll need a constructor for every item, really? Okay, good. Oh, I like it, just the idea of all nice and neat and laid out with your constructors or whatever. I never played Factorio. Is it... I mean, I know what it looks like. Is it very similar to this, just above bird's eye view, right? Think. Very good, a bit more technical. Yeah, I never played it. Very similar. I'm really enjoying this though. You can see why it's very well reviewed, and I'm sure I've barely even scratched the surface. Well, do you know what? As I'm probably going to move all this stuff anyway and neaten it all up, I probably don't need to worry too much. Let's just get some stuff down. There you go. Fucking iron plates constantly. It's definitely worth having it set up like that, isn't it? Something for everything. But then you need a node for everything as well, I suppose. But that might get resolved with the different buildings. Don't know. There you go. It has no power, but that's fine. So what's it saying? Ensure that... Right, so we've done all that. Complete upgrade 6. Nearly completed the game. Oh, look. Is this... Look how this goes. So is that all the different... So I've done hub upgrade 6 of tier 0. And you've got, what, 9 of them? I guess. Which I presume get harder and harder and harder to make. Ah. Tier 0 is basically the tutorial. Nice. Okay. I get it. I'm getting it. I'm understanding it. And I think... this needs some serious rearranging. Do you know what else is annoying? And I know you can't really do much about it. You really want a massive open area, don't you? I wonder if it's worth sort of exploring around a bit. Very good, this. I'm very excited to play more of it. I don't know if I'll stream it much. We'll see. We'll see. It's one of those games, like, it's fine if you kind of understand it, but I feel like with these kind of games, say I get really into it and I've got all these fucking buildings everywhere and they're all doing different things. Someone sort of comes in joins a stream, it's a bit like, what the fuck? Like, they've got no chance of being able to follow what's happening. Know what I mean? Like, I've had a quick look at some of the streams of this, and I see it, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? That looks mental. So I don't know. We'll see. Might stream it. Could be fun. People looking for Satisfactory content probably will. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Might be a good game to have as a... I kind of lack a game that's a bit of a something to fall back on as well. It could be a good one for that. Like, if there's not a lot out, or I'm not sure what to play. Your bread and butter. I'd like a game like that. The thing you play a lot of. Used to be GTA, obviously. Don't know. Yeah. Very good so far. Oh, I'm going to have a quick look at that random save I had. Game was saved. What's this? Load game. Look, Wangford. There you go. Autosave. July 7th, 2020. Welcome back, Wade Wiley.
Next objective. Use the resource scanner to find and collect additional iron to be able to build the hub. If you cannot find iron, be assured scans of the planet have revealed sufficient iron sources.
That's nothing then. That's nothing. Oopsie. That's before I knew you. It would have been. Would have been before I was streaming or anything. Maybe we did play together. I have a very vague memory of... Do you know what it was? It's when you put the hub down first. I remember thinking, like, this... I think I did play this, but I didn't buy it. So unless it was free on Epic or it was a demo or something. But I very, very vaguely remember playing something like that. But not for long. If anything, I can remember thinking at the time, I don't really like this. Pre-dimps. Pre-cum. Pre-dimps. I might raid somebody who's playing it. If I can find someone who's... I'll find someone who's not got as many viewers, but looks like they've really got quite far. A friendly man, please. Or woman. Or anything in between. About this person. Do 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 do. Oh, there I am. I like his name. You sound friendly?
To come over here and destroy all the silica.
I like the cut of this guy's jib, and his name is Tasty and the Cats. And he looks like, Jesus Christ, well, he's a lot further than I am. American. I can spread the borders of my raids, I suppose. You have to get in quick with it as well, though, Zoe. There's a week cooldown on it. So say you got the 13,000, but then the cooldown for that expired. Someone zipped in there before you. You'd have to wait another week. Oh, wow. He is dual wielding stuff. He really knows what he's doing. Oh, my God. He's flying through it. Well, you have to figure out what I want to put in it. Have a think. I've got to fit. Didn't somebody redeem it? And then they said, oh, I'll let you know what I want later. And they never did. Maybe? I don't know. Anyway, thank you guys for being here. I'll be back tomorrow from 10. probably watch some nostalgic stuff, possibly. We'll see. I'll figure it out. Well, I hope you feel better, Katari. Thanks again, everyone, for being here. Drop Tasty and the Cat to follow. I'll see you soon. Love you. Goodbye.